run through a couple of the fun little features.
So, yeah, most of the drastic changes, this map probably looks vastly different, right?
Dude, it looks ugly as hell. This is the reason I played Source. When I got into this map, I was like, you have to bear in mind, this was one of the first ever maps released for Counter-Strike. There was no esports in mind, it was just a cool map. It's got a lot of useless features on the 1.6 version. You got no secret as well. It's back steps, we used to call it over. And you've got my screen, so secret, where you'd imagine to be over there. You've got back steps, so it'll just take you down to the lower bomb site.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. Give us the tour.
This is where things get super weird.
So now, there's no clip either, everybody. That's why we have to run everywhere.
So this isn't actually the bomb site down here. I don't even know what you'd call this room. It wasn't really
this
part
room
of
didn't even get
play.
used enough to have a name.
No, exactly. So you got a whole room here. Looks like the lower bomb site. No, psych, it's not.
But look at so these were crazy. Like spamming through these, it did like no damage. Like this.
Yeah, these big glass doors, you can nade through them and do damage.
And on pistol rounds, you could have strategies of putting a deagle or two behind them because USPs and Glocks had no chance.
Let's continue with this. They're my POV, so we'll go through to the actual
I'll
bomb
meet you there, Henry.
Yeah, Chad, if you look at his POV, he's in the vents.
I've turned my flashlight on.
You've got the you had a flashlight and night vision in 1.6.
Yeah, my night vision. Whoa, my night vision's
So
on.
you don't have the double doors. You've got big electrical doors. This is the lower bomb, so it looks a bit more familiar now. This is like what we're used to.
Yeah, that's dark over there.
Window room over here. We've got dark. Apart from that, it's pretty empty. There's not really much going on here. Desolate bomb site has got the bomb site itself, the box at the back, a nice little missile. Though I do like the missile at the top.
Jason,
Chad, could you show off your clutch trick?
Yes, I could. Okay, so I would use this on the T side. Now Jason's going to go as a T. Now, if you look at Jason's POV, I would plant the bomb where Jason's going to plant it now, and then I'd rotate down the vent. And when the CT would come to defuse the bomb, I'd hear it, and I would be able to do this.
Also, Chad, you could defuse the
24. You
almost got him.
You could defuse the bomb with a 3-man stack and lower as well. If you go on the box here, you can stack 3 players up and defuse through the floor.
Hubmaster's classic.
Which was apparently legal at some tournaments.
Now,
so,
while we're in
remember
spawn,
to buy your ammo.
Yes, if we're in spawn, it's a good point. You would use comma and full stop to buy your ammo. So comma would
I've still got the muscle memory to buy everything by the number.
Right?
Yeah, it still feels good.
And then the other feature was instead of just using like B, right, I would use O.
Oh,
and this is, so you'd use O, which would open up your equipment menu. So I could just go O2 for Kevlar head armor, O3 for flash, O4 for HE, O5, right? And
6
then
kit.
Yeah, right. So you just bounce through all those. Buying was a little bit easier back in the day. What else we got going on here?
Well, here's a nice one, nice and quick. If you ever hear somebody on this map call something unbreakable, you can tell they're old school because this big box right here. Wait, does it not do it anymore?
No, it used to be breakable.
It used to be breakable.
And then it became unbreakable.
And then it became unbreakable.
Precisely.
Okay.
So they even changed it in 1.6. Yeah, I hate to see that.
That's why this little box that is here in CSGO and CS2, like we call that unbreakable, this single one right here. What else we got? Fun stuff.
So you got catwalk as well. That's on the map, so you can actually go and peek outside from the roof.
It was very strong.
Yeah, and
you could jump on a T roof from there as well.
You could, yeah. So you could actually go around and boost on towards T Rock, or Red Rock we used to call it back in the day. You could boost on here and get a CT up there if you wanted to.
Red Rock jump is very hard.
Yeah, I've done it twice so far in this like hour warm-up we've been doing, but yeah, it's one of the hardest jumps in the whole game. Like trying to jump up there like you would on Silo, well, before you just made it that first time, that would have been wild.
You gotta get the air straight.
It takes like a perfect jump with like 3 different variations of the air strafe. You need to go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and you could just about make it. If I do it first time here.
Guys,
yeah?
Can I ask you to show one? Can you show the, how did you call it, like the Russian jumping?
Yeah. Crouch
like,
bobbing. So
yes,
we can,
that because people used to move like that all the time. And as an ex-hopper, that's very annoying. People used to do this. That's how they would move.
Everywhere, like this. If you look at Jason's...
Because
you're doing it with the scroll, don't do it with the scroll.
Exactly. You can move a little bit faster and not make so much noise, but you do that with binding crouch to mouse wheel and then crouching in between it as well, and you can kind of keep the rhythm going and have a really awkward movement for your opposition.
Yeah, we banned this, I think. Like, I think it got bound on M wheel, right? So you have to do it. You have to do it with control, which was fine. Like, you could still do it, and you could even make it so you get the slide going, right? Like, if you look at me, you can get this like kind of like real grimy slide out of it.
If you're maximum velocity, then you can get a real nice slide.
I like looking at the smokes from 1.6 because as you can see, the smoke is not exactly like
not very effective, is it?
Hi, Jason.
You kind of need 2 smokes to make the smoke works the way they do in CSGO.
Like this. I legit tried to right-click throw it just then. I just tried to underarm the smoke. But yeah, you needed 2. You'd have to layer that in a lot of positions, like when you're crossing long, for example. What else could you get up to in this nuke? You can go, it was all the wall bangs.
Spam spots,
yeah. On the T side, they go on the roof.
Yeah, T side, they could spam heaven. You could spam where I am at the CT vent right now. That was an easy one.
Get in here between the rafters. This was another little kind of grimy spot that you could go. You get in between these rafters on either side.
Super nerdy.
This was fun.
I'm there now. Oh, you're on the other side, yeah.
All right, I'm coming back around. Coming to heaven. We've probably got about a minute left before we need to go to break, but I'm coming over, Henry.
Oh, I'm in the rafters. You were just in the opposite side.
Oh.
And this was one of the strongest spots in the upper bomb side, like you said, but I'm above the hut.
Yes. Yes, indeed. What else we got? I don't know if the bug flash still works. Jason, can you come to ramp?
I can indeed.
So we talk about this all the time, everybody, is about like a bug flash that used to happen at ramp. And as you can see, this box is kind of elevated off of the ground. And the way it used to work was something you do because the way nades worked in 1.6, you could throw it through the tightest of gaps, right? So a gap that doesn't look like you should be able to throw it through, you used to be able to lob it through. So what would happen on the ramp rush is a flash would, I've screwed the pooch there, would land under the box. And what would happen, you didn't want this to happen because it was bad, it would bug flash the entire ramp room. So you need to like kind of slide it under the box.
I think they patched that.
Oh, that as well?
I think they did.
There's one on Dust 2 B tunnels as well, right? Outside the B bomb side itself. You throw it in between the boxes, it blinds the entirety of upper B.
Now,
Train had it as well.
Now, I know that there's a bunch of boomers we're enjoying looking at the olden days, but we got to get forward to a couple of zoomers to hear what's going to go down with this match between G2 and MOUZ. We got an interview with Nico standing by.
I have Nico with me ahead of their game versus MOUZ, and the first question I want to ask is, you were a little bit under the weather. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, I feel a bit better. Still a bit runny nose and everything, but I feel better, and I'm excited to play one of the last CSGO playoffs as well. So even if I was sick, I think I would be excited for this playoff. So yeah, I just can't wait to get it started.
Yeah, whatever happens, this is the last moment. In fact, it's a bit of a unique moment in the history of our game, right? We are at the end of CSGO and CS2 is around the corner. How do you make sure as a team that your eyes is on the prize and you focus on what's happening today and you don't lose yourself in the future, which is, of course, very exciting?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we are focused on the trophy yet or anything. I think we still haven't really talked about how we're gonna like approach the game that we do like right before we start. But I think we just need to take a moment and enjoy, honestly, like every round, every single moment that we could experience here. It's gonna be one of the last in CS:GO. So yeah, I think we are all just very happy to be a part of this event as well, which is, since it's being last one. So yeah, we are all just excited and a bit emotional at the same time.
Yeah, I can imagine. And in fact, I am a little bit curious. How is that discussed within the team? You are at the end of this period. There's an incredible moment that's happening with CS2. What are the words that you guys are exchanging between yourself? How are you living this from the inside?
Yeah, it was. There was a lot of uncertainty. Like once CS2 came out, we didn't really know like if the playoffs are going to be played on CS2 or if it's going to be CSGO. After this event, we don't know. I mean, Blast should be on, like, I don't know, for some reason it's going to be on CSGO, which we don't agree at all. But yeah, I mean, we have set our goals that we want to perform on the Pro League and Sydney. That's the two most important events for us for the rest of the season. So whatever is happening outside of the server is not going to affect our goals, I would say. Maybe for Sydney we won't be as ready as we would have hoped for, but yeah, it's just... maybe we should have another talk after this event and see where we stand and what we should focus on and so on. So yeah, for now, just focus one game at a time here at the playoffs and see where it takes us.
Right, then back focus on the game. MOUZ are on an incredible streak. It's about 10 maps in a row. Is that part of the preparation? Do you guys expect a bit more in-your-face Counter-Strike? Do you think they're going to use that confidence to go up against you?
Yeah, I mean, they are definitely confident. I personally would have hoped to play FaZe because I think we would have a bit easier time. Because playing MOUZ, like, it's always kind of weird because you don't really know like with what they're going to come at you. Like, they can play really good, but then sometimes they're just going to like heavily underperform. So it's a bit tricky. But yeah, for this particular event, they are on point and they're playing really good individually as well. So we just have to match them with the firepower.
Well, thank you very much for taking the time. I'll let you get ready.
Okay, that is very interesting to hear from Nico, learning to expect the unexpected coming up against MOUZ. And I feel like when we're looking at MOUZ's run throughout the EPL playoffs, I think it's fair to say some teams have definitely underestimated their ability so far.
I think they caught FaZe maybe slipping a little bit, and I think that what's going on back there?
Justin and I were just talking about the 1.6 days, which is where he grew up. Yeah, he was enjoying watching that, that's all. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay.
I was just saying hi.
I got you on day one, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I think that, you know, you say maybe they underestimated them. It's understandable because what Nico just said is super fair. Sometimes MOUZ themselves just come in and completely crumble. They underperform, they don't shoot hard, and this is just not one of those events. This is one of those events where MOUZ have been given 3 seemingly difficult opponents, or opponents other teams wouldn't have wanted if you look at the rest of the playoff group. And so far, far, so good. So far, very good.
I still don't know what to make of MOUZ. Like, I still think it's very early for someone like Jimmy, right? Like, I think he's mechanically very sound. I like watching him play. He hits some good shots, and he's always very steady with his aim. I think that's a positive. But Shui as well. Well,
just getting a quick nap in.
Oh, Jesus, I thought I said
Nothing wrong
something
with
funny
that.
there. I was like, I didn't mean to be. I'm glad that you guys are giggling. But they're meditating. But this is what Fury
Yes,
used to
they
do
do
back
this.
in the day, right? A
Yep.
little bit of meditation before we get into the
Furia,
game.
really, you want to do
Well, this
whatever
was
Furia is doing
Not
right now.
not the recent Furia, you know, but maybe Furia.
We
on
used to
the
see
come
Alexi
up.
B doing that. Remember
Yeah.
when he was in G2 on the
Do you want to try a bit of
play from
meditation
home?
now?
Yeah, that went real fast for him. You can say he slept
Yeah.
through his time in G2.
Yeah,
dear.
very true.
Nick, will you ever take time out of your day to just
meditate?
close your eyes and breathe and be
No,
present?
that's way
and
too scary.
Relax a little, maybe, or
I'm
Letting the
relaxed
thoughts
all the
come
time.
in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
this is me
relaxed
being
coming into this
relaxed.
game?
Yeah, why wouldn't they be? I'm an analyst. I have no stopping. I'm not, in one of these two teams.
It's true.
I think that like G2 come in here, like I'm not going to give it a 90-10 like I just did with the Movistar situation. I'd probably go something a bit more like a 65-35. I think with Shui, like I was mentioning, I think he's still quite fresh as an in-game leader comes. This is the beacon of hope, the whole MOUZ NXT thing. But I think for him, if early his calls are working, then I think he can flow with it, right? I don't think they're going to be as good as being able to adjust in the mid rounds and whatnot as a team like G2 with all the experience. So for Shui, the man on your screen right here, I think it's an awful lot of weight on his shoulders as a young in-game leader, but he has some good individuals to help him out.
Yes. Yeah, that's very key. He's got a lot of really good tools in his arsenal.
I think exertion's great.
We got to talk about Frozen in our F4 Same High because, yeah, he's been looking super hot this tournament. And we look at him as, Connor, you're saying top 5 rifler in the world this year.
What I'm saying is that by the end of 2023, assuming that Frozen can continue with the trend of performances that he puts up versus the best opposition when they get the few chances they've had to play against those top-tier teams, he has the possibility of being a top 5 rifler in the world this year. I'm not saying it's been solidified. I'm not saying that's the case right now, but I'm saying that on a run like this with Pro League, right? If you put Frozen in front of the best opposition that MOUZ face, he is not the one who crumbles. If suddenly Exertion has a bad map, if Torzi disappears like we've seen it time to time, Torzi's lowists have coincided with MOUZ's losses. Frozen's best coincides with their #1 results. Frozen is the key to me to taking down the better teams because yes, Shui is a young guy. If his calls aren't going well or if a certain player isn't hitting their shots out of the gate, they usually get bogged down by that. Frozen's the opposite. A rough game doesn't mean a rough map from him. He's the guy that can bounce back because he is the one that punches upwards for this roster. So if they go ahead, dispatch a Furia where they get like 6 rounds each map, they smack away FaZe, another team that should have pushed them and didn't. This is the game that MOUZ have worked up to. This will be the game that defines MOUZ's run at Pro League Season 18.
Well, should we check in with the young gun? Because we got a Frozen on the mic, courtesy of Machu.
Joined by Frozen ahead of their playoff game. First of all, MOUZ red hot at the moment. Incredible streak, 10 maps in a row. How's the energy in the team ahead of this game?
I think the energy is great. I think the atmosphere has just been, it's a lot of fun, I think you can see it on the cameras. We're just enjoying ourselves. It's probably it's last CSGO tournament, so we're just trying to make the best out of it and enjoy ourselves.
Awesome. Now, G2 is kind of part of the Holy Trinity, and Vitality G2, the 3 teams at the very top. Do you expect a harder resistance, and is that something that was part of the preparation mentally to get into this game?
I think again, like yesterday or like against FaZe, I think it's just another match, to be honest. No special preparation. I think we're just gonna come, try to play our game, and probably they're gonna put better fight than FaZe did, and I'm expecting it's gonna be a much close match. But yeah, I'm just looking forward, honestly.
Right. You guys obviously have played a whole lot of games. You're coming in hot, as we mentioned. Is that an advantage for you? Is that something that you plan on using with a faster pace, in-your-face Counter-Strike?
I mean, could be, right? I think it could have happened with FaZe as well, that we already played one match and, we were just more used to the surroundings. So might be the case today. I mean, we will see, honestly,
Right now, specifically about yourself, your name is mentioned as one of the best rifles in the world. And I think the conversation sometimes is about playoffs and elite teams. And that's exactly where we are right now. You're facing G2 in a playoff game. What's on your mind?
Just looking forward. I don't even remember last time I played G2 on LAN. I think it was Dusseldorf, like EPL, maybe 1-2 years ago. And yeah, we didn't play them in a long time. So just looking forward as well. Like, I think it's good to play like these high caliber teams always, not always the same ones.
Well, thank you very much for your answer. I wish you good luck in this game.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
Ayan, good morning, Breakfast Club. It's me, Joshua, here with L, and we are going to be giving you guys the second series for ESL Pro League Season 18 mangyayari ngayong umaga. Yun nga, diba? Breakfast Club na, no? And we're going to be going in with a G2 versus MOUZ special, no? Kasi sabi natin kanina, MOUZ has been looking really good. In fact, to the point na medyo familiar yung feeling na to, no? Kasi we saw this something similar to this back in Paris, where we actually had the Gamer Legion instead of MOUZ kasi ang ganda ng hot streak na pinapakita nila dito. And it's kind of poetic justice na rin kasi, well, yung MOUZ medyo, yung core nito medyo nanggaling sa ano rin, no? Sa Gamer Legion, specifically Mr. C Tinashuhi themselves, no?
Yeah. And it's going to be a daunting task, especially that they're facing G2. The only caveat in the G2 argument, though, is medyo nahirapan yung G2 in their past 2 matches. So, Complexity and Virtus.pro, they both took a map off of G2. So, that's something to be worried about normally. Pero itong MOUZ naman, itong past 2 matches nila, it's been 2-0s, very, very clean. Isang map lang doon yung nagkaroon ng double-digit scoreline yung kalaban nila. It was like 16-5, 16-4, 16-5, and then 16-10. So, sobrang init ngayon ng MOUZ. And in terms of map pool, lamang na lamang sila because almost all of the maps here in our pool, they have such a good standing. And kung makita natin dito yung ating veto, which is going to be Mirage, Ancient, and Inferno. Isa lang yung pumapabor sa G2, which is going to be Ancient. So, makikita natin talaga dito kung gaano katalino yung prep and gaano kalakas yung momentum ng MOUZ. And how can G2 counter that, knowing that they are a star-studded lineup and they have the right elements to counter this train. So, ang tanong na lang natin na sasagutin ni Joshua is, excuse me.
Pero pareho tayong inuubo ngayon.
Oo, ako rin inuubo. It's flu season. Naulan na tapos umiinit. Pero going back, isang tanong lang. Ano yung matatalo? The unstoppable force or the... What's the second part?
The
unmovable object.
Or the unmovable
object. Ayun. So ano nga ba?
Yun nga, no? At this kind of point, no? Pag dumating na tayo dito, the semi-finals, kahit na anong sabihin natin, no, something's gotta give. Someone's gonna have to make way. At wala tayong, hindi yan peaceful, no, pag nangyayari yung ganyang bagay. So tamang lang to. It's now really gonna be a question of who's gonna be able to adjust earlier in this series, no? Kasi syempre, you said the whole thing about this series is that G2, despite having this star-studded lineup with the baby goat, if you will, no, si Mr. Monacy himself versus this, I wouldn't wanna say na sobrang ganda ng ginagawa ng MOUZ, but the whole thing about MOUZ right now is similar to Gamer Legion back in Paris. They have the ability to adjust to the kung ano yung strengths and challenges ng kalaban nila and actually turn that around kasi again they've made it all the way here to the semis, which is not a normal thing to happen, especially since MOUZ is such a new roster to be talked about.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting path for this team, especially that knowing the core came from Game Religion, they've made a deep run before, and they try to make a deep run now. It's going to be very, very interesting what cards they can come up with against G2 as we go into their first round. The first map on Mirage, G2 on CT, MOUZ on the T side. And ano pwede masabi sa kung no matter which side they dominate knowing that their game plan and their aim is just way beyond the better. It's going to be a close matchup knowing that, yeah, Monacy, the man we're looking for, can actually, stop this train. So far, nothing of the sort as he's gonna actually get the first takedown. Second, not coming in. Monacy getting 2, so here with the trade, pero malinis dito. G2, only one more problem, and that's Shui. 1v3, let's see what can come up with.
IGL extraordinaire, Mr. Shui. Kahit sabihin natin gaano katalino si Shui, man, in a 1v3 like this against people of the caliber on the other side, the Hunter and Nico. Medyo mahirap, but of course he's gonna get Hunter here. One tap onto his face, 40 HP na lang kaso. I don't know how he's gonna be able to isolate this gunfight. Information collected para sa kanya, but it's the best of both worlds dito. You take your eye off the prize, you're in trouble, and just like that, G2 now get the first round in our series. Although I do see yung spirit kung anong ginagawa ng MOUZ doon kanina. I almost said Game Religion. Na they wanted to waterfall their way onto the side. It just so happens that it's Monacy and JKS we're talking about here.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, to be fair, they have had a problem with FaZe. Pero it was not enough, no? So, their matchup against FaZe, I mean, it's kind of the same story. We have Brokey Twist, Wayne Carrigan, diba? Pero, compare that to G2, it's not gonna hold the candle, I'd like to say, no? Pero, so far, the way that the MOUZ has reacted, parang bilib nga siya, okay. Tumatango pa sila, okay, kaya nyo yun, okay. They take the pistol, and kanina nagtataka ako, ano yung ingay, parang may nagka-crack sa headphones ko, parang static electricity. Yung pala yung crowd yun.
Yes, sir.
So, pumunta pa sila Malta para na manood. Imagine the money.
This is the first of, I think this is the first time you're getting a crowd on here on Focus Fire, no? And you'd be surprised, man. These CS crowds, they're like no other. In fact, I wish you had the full arena experience. You get, I think, sobrang jarring ng audience dito sa CS.
The trumpet guy.
Oh, the trumpet guy in Paris. That guy is an icon.
They should have his noise or his sound sa CS2. Speaking of, it's taking off. Everyone's at the game at the moment. 1 million concurrent players. Like yung nakita ko kanina. I mean, yeah, the game is still kind of fresh. Still needs a bit more tweaks here and there. Pero doesn't really matter. We're going to be playing this event, and I think it's Blast Fall in CSGO pa rin.
Yes, I think Blast Fall Showdown is gonna be the last for CSGO.
Yes, the last hurrah before we fully move on to the new graphics and new lineups as well. Kasi kanina hindi na gumagana yung lineups ko sa Mirage.
Oh, dude, it was way too funny. I've seen my own fair share of clips on Twitter where people throw the nades and it bounces off the environment. Pinabalikan sila ng sarili nilang nade.
Nangyari kanina yun sa smokes ko.
But say smokes lang.
I mean, may smokes nga na tumatagos lang sa lupa eh. Para nagkaka-ano lang. Nagka-dust lang sa lupa. Tumatagos siya dun mismo sa sa lapag. Tapos may isa pang smoke sa ticket. Like, di ba, papasok siya sa loob ng ticket. Because back then, hindi bukas yung ticket, right? So it's gonna land just on ticket. And then it's gonna pop. It's gonna put a smoke on CT. No, the smoke that landed on ticket went inside the toilet. and nag-pop lang siya sa loob pero walang smoke na lumabas. It literally just popped and nothing happened.
Yeah, there are gonna be things that are gonna be a little difficult to fix, but of course, what better way to look for the problems that need to be fixed than to actually play the game? Alright, ito na nga. May konti tayong tech pause kanina. I think we're gonna be okay now. We are counting down to the second round. The G2 side, a couple of A1Ss. Hands of Monacy and JKS. I like this balance of long and short range na hawak ng G2.
Look at that aggressive push.
Oh boy.
Nico.
It's gonna be real painful when it gets up in your face. Flash.
Oh, he's stuck. They know the hit. And if he can get a kill, yeah, they're trapped basically. So Nico can continue this from B flank. And yeah, the Nade's just gonna take care of those in-apps, man. So ngayon, no choice ang MOUZ dito. They're like, they're literally like mice caught in the cheese trap, no? So yeah, Monacy is gonna farm one. Foxy with the another. The trade happens, but it's just all too clean for the side of G2.
Gotta be a great start for G2, even with the small technical hiccups we have. At being 2-0 at the moment, I'll be expecting at least one more round out of G2 here. Because, I mean, again, this is G2 for a reason. You got the baby goat, you got Nico, who is one of the best riflers in the world. And there's just no reason for them to miss these kinds of rounds. But of course now, you can see MOUZ kind of force it out. Not exactly the best utility here, but an attempt has to be made. Flash is now coming out from JKS. Nico gets two, one after the other. Torsi and Shui not have the chance to fight back. Already in mid, no? Grabe yung inabante ng MOUZ at this point. Got Surgeon and Jimvat waiting for someone's off timing here. This kind of hesitation. Ayun, galing sa MOUZ kasi di nila alam what other surprises G2 has in store, Surgeon. Revealing his location here in order to get Monacy. Now JKS is made aware exactly where they are. Surgeon being so low and frozen, also still fully alive. The problem now is the bomb has been left to its own devices. No? And there goes JKS. It's gonna be Surgeon and Frozen still somehow being able to slowly pull things back together. Kaso alam nila kung nasan si Frozen. So it's up to Surgeon so he can get the surprises in. Element of surprise gone. Now si Surgeon na lang natitira 1v3 here, and there it goes. 3 rounds now for G2, and even with the full buy from MOUZ, still not working out here. G2 still on top.
Exactly. I like the aggressive push that G2 did. Dun sa may A main. They knew exactly like this is gonna be the default. They just went for the crack and they get two. So now MOUZ has to retaliate by pushing mid, finding information, and they made it seem close, but to be fair, the control in that round was fully G2. We're gonna go into another eco here. At least they bought some techs, some upgraded pistols, and a few utility here and there. Pero they're going to be cracking on a rush here, MOUZ. Roxid and Anchor are going to be aware. Monacy with the first, the baby goat is active. There's a trade though, but Monacy just farming Nico with one of his own, and Hunter left untouched. And this push did not come into fruition. Yes, damage done, pero wala pa rin. Just too good for the side of G2. And the first timeout, of course, has to come from the side of MOUZ. This is unfamiliar territory for the past 3 games nila na hindi pa sila nada-down ng ganito kalaki, since knowing they've just been farming the competition in the lower brackets. Pero now they face the worthy opponent, and the worthy opponent it is G2 just taking the game and the first 4 rounds and just showing them how large the gap is between a tier 1 and a tier 1.5.
Ooh. You know, the beauty of this actually, I think most of EPL, the wins coming in for MOUZ here, most of them can be attributed to Shuhi's leadership, no? Yes, Torsey, Sershan, and the like, everyone else here on MOUZ, they haven't been getting much attention recently. Anytime in recent memory, no? But, despite all that, they've been getting all these wins because of this Shui being able to adjust to their opponents here in EPL to a great degree of success. It just so happens that when you're up against an actual working IGL, no, one that can direct the powerhouses of JKS, Monacy, and the like, then it becomes a real challenge here. Now it's Jimfat again, 1v3. After talking about leadership, now it's a question of who is the stronger player. And with Jimfat being so alone at the moment, it all depends on whether or not he can isolate these fights. He is aware that there is a possibility that somebody's coming in from behind him. Grabe yung patience ni, I think this is Hoxie in front of him at the moment. You are not careful. It's Hunter. But he's gone. 1v2 na ngayon. They're gonna be pushing on forward. And G2 actually know now where the bomb is. It's, I don't know how he's gonna fate this, but
So flash.
it's gonna be a flash. Here it comes. Push all the way forward to get that bomb down, but
Muna is gonna be there on B if he ever executes. Oh, but this is a smart play. Is he going A? Wow.
Looks like it.
Jimpat. The brains on this guy. I mean, yeah, Monacy is guarding up, so I guess he has to just go for this. He still has an op. Gets the smoke in time as well and goes for the cross. No wall dance though. He has enough time to plant, but 11 HP gets him. And now this is going to be dangerous waters.
Oh my god.
For Jimpat. This is very, very dangerous, man. And
He
he's
chooses
smart.
to play in sandwich?
He's smart from everywhere. Yeah, so one is gonna take first contact. No, actually, just gonna swing. And the swing almost took him out. But if it wasn't for the low HP man, that was a Jim pass around. And he made him work with the white Shroot, man. The white Shroot. Hello? That's cursed.
That's a cursed image right there. Man. Makes Nico look like he's crying hair. What in the world did I just see?
That was a good round for MOUZ, you know, at least momentum-wise. Kung hindi lang low talaga si Jimpat, it was a nice try indeed. And so far, hindi pa malungkot ang MOUZ. It's not like they're...
Oh, no.
It's not like they're tilting. It's not like they're some other teams that I know of. Eternal Fire. Antares. That will tilt. They're just chill. They know that they can handle this. And handle it, they will. 1-for-1 trade. Immediately Torzy has his up. Care to answer to Monacy? Not really. But the lurk conversion. Oh, hello!
God!
Hello, okay, that is an answer.
Look at Nico, he's pushed all the way up, almost into the spawn of MOUZ here. Though they are aware, the problem now for MOUZ is that they've been able to get these kills. It's just that they can't convert these rounds just yet. Jimfat here in mid-con. Trying to push on forward, not gonna see anything just yet because Palace has been covered. Now that they've gained this kind of space, they have to go back for this, for the bomb. The problem is, no, with this going back and forth like it is, the problem is that they have to keep doing this, right? No. Where they go back for that bomb, waste a little bit more time. Problem though, that they're still being taken down as these things are happening. So I think the default for MOUZ is starting to bite them in the butt, no? Kasi medyo marami silang nasasayang na oras when they get the information and then go back for said bomb, right? So they really need to, I think the hesitation for MOUZ to go in full send is warranted, but at the same time, sometimes there's no way to win without taking a risk.
Exactly. I mean, you could just carry their bomb in the backpack. No harm, no foul, but so far, that's a lot of harm on Nessie. 12 and 2 might be. Almost gets the shot off, and the first round important for MOUZ as they just made their push-pull approach work. And even though Monacy is unstoppable right now, he's 12 and 3. the kid is onto something. I mean, look at the shot. Through the railing. Look at this one. Sees the head. Sees the eyes peeking out. And this one as well. The man is just farming. I mean, if this was a basketball game, G2 might have lost, but I think Monesi would have taken the match MVP right there for that specific round. And look how quick the answer of the timeout is for G2. Ang ganda ng pormahan ng coach nila.
True. Can't blame him though. Look at him.
Look at the sponsors, man. Adidas. Sana all. That's a good drip.
5-1. The number of credits na ginamit na ng G2 so far, it's surprising na ganito kaagad yung epekto. One round loss. But, good lord, Monesi. I have no words. Checks it out on top of the van. He finds that kill onto Torsi, who does not have the chance to fight back. He was not expecting it. Nico flushed out with the flames.
No spam?
I don't know. They didn't spam it, no? Kasi a surprising change, no? I think I would have assumed na makikita nila si Nico sa nangyari na yan, but I guess not. No?
Yeah. Double up setup still for G2. I mean, the way that they're trying to control MOUZ is just to stop them from pushing and pulling with this double up setup. I mean, if you try to pick more than what you can take, the up is gonna punish you, but no exertion. Gets one, has no utility to bail him out though. The rest of the team moving. Hookie's not as good of a shot as Monesi, but Monesi proving he's better. Gets Jimpat in the head. Ethic is gonna come. Monesi with a second headshot. It's an op, man. You don't need to go for the head. But says he will continue, but look at this. Binatukan bago tinuluyan.
Alam mo yun, yung tropa mo sa playground, binatukan ka muna bago ka guluhin, no?
Yes, sir.
Ano lang, a little bit of, make it a little spicy. Did go for the head, but, it's a FAMAS. It has to have a second tap. Didn't work out, but man, these shots from Monesi right now, this is why they call him the baby goat. It is moments like this, games like this. The new, what is he, 18 at the moment. Child prodigy on the side of G2 alongside the goat of riflers, si Nico. My god, JKS! Despite everything, he sees Sersan and Shuhei on the way inside. The IGL is down and so is everyone else, but Monesi...
trade!
Kinda getting booty slapped over there and burned to his death as well. Nico. I don't know how they pulled this off right now, MOUZ. Make their way into the site. Not gonna be able to farm up any rifles just yet. But they do have this amount of space that is right there. Bomb's gonna go down. Nico gonna be left unchecked. I think they've let go of this angle for a reason. And there it goes. Nico's gone, but Jimpat is answered back. Here it's gonna be Hooksy. The AWP in hand, aware of where the enemy is. And he does find Frozen on one side, 29 HP, and still he gets the kill, coming in clutch with the AWP. Amazing play.
Amazing indeed. The amount of answer backs that G2 can just show to this MOUZ team is just unbearable for them right now. I mean, yeah, they can get you strat-wise, but aim-wise not gonna happen, especially when Hooksy gets heads like this. And the problem right now for MOUZ is hindi nila masasagot, or at least their players that are capable of answering is not answering too good. Like, let's say, Jimpat. Jimpat has been a monster the past 2 games they had. The whole team has been a monstrous team, Pero when their players can't get themselves in prime position to pop off, I mean, look at them right now. Only one positive is Jimpat. It's going to be very, very hard to just take these fights, knowing that the other team can just answer the pop-off and answer it in spades as well. So you need more than one member of MOUZ to be activated. But Jimpat so far never disappoints. I'm looking at Surge, I'm looking at Shui to activate themselves and at least find more fragging in their cards, because sa lagay na to mukhang yung easy games nila, mare-reverse lang sila dito ng G2.
Yeah, it looks like it, no?
Yeah.
Good lord. A little bit of a problem for MOUZ, no? Kasi yes, they did get that first round in, pero ang bilis kasi ng adjustment ng G2. They know how to respond to the setups that MOUZ has been bringing in. And again, the clutch potential, because of the fact that G2 has a star-studded lineup, the likes of Hunter and m0NESY in particular. Grabing impact ng dala ni Baby Goat. I don't think there's been a round that he's been taken down other than, I think, 2 rounds ago here. Oh, but Jimpat's gonna open it up onto JKS. The flash coming out as well. m0NESY not gonna see a single thing as the kills are dropping one after the other here. The kill feed bleeding in orange. It's gonna be Hunter alone. Finally, MOUZ find the second round for themselves.
And they took the advice to heart. Like, you've been saying that they've been pushing and pulling too much on the angles that they want to aggress. Like, they're taking map control everywhere. The double up is going to stop them, so why not just split A, walk down, and just execute when we get the first pick. And of course, Jimpat, the first guy, take aggression, the first guy to actually win it out. And the rest just comes into fruition. Si m0NESY nabulag ng flash, and I think si Surgeon yung tumalon nata. Nakita siya, and then he just got spammed. So far, the ideas from MOUZ, they're executable, pero on the rounds that they get, it seems like G2 is just a bit more passive. If we see G2 active, it's going to be very, very hard to counter, especially if they themselves are hot and has the aim. Pero first pick coming into Torzy, Nico goes down. I think that's fair. They're on a Nico, pero damage is what damage you can get. So, all good lang. All good lang so far for G2. They're willing to give up some of these rounds as long as they don't give up the lead. Unlike some few teams na napanood natin sa group page.
Good lord. Well, Foxy has a great angle here, misses his shot. He does get some damage done onto Surgeon, but wow, JKS there to finish the job. Jimpat is gone. The top right for the side of MOUZ being disgustingly taken out. Hunter, the revenge arc ng MOUZ ngayon, one after the other. They are on Eagles. Oh my god, JKS almost gets him, but Frozen is there as well. Now it's m0NESY alone. He finds Frozen on one side. It's going to be 1v3. Switches it up here. They point blank. Almost gets a shot onto Shui, but the IGL still walks away victorious from that round. MOUZ slowly catching up.
Important round for MOUZ here. So far, the rat hasn't been caught in the trap just yet. They're fighting back. This is atypical for a Mirage map. Tamang finish lang, and again, that force on the side of G2 is going to bite them back as they have to full save. At baka mabigyan sila ni Coach Justin dyan sa comment section natin. Pag siya ang nag-timeout, magagalit na siya.
Oh boy.
Oh, hello? Desertion did not get any damage whatsoever. Nade's gonna flush out G2. And they still want to go onto the beast trap.
Oh my god.
Wow. Unfortunate on two situations here for the side of G2. And the answer back, of course, gonna come from m0NESY. They have to rotate out. They're gonna aggress. Rotate out mid. They know that it's a stack, but it's not confident enough to rotate A. So with this aggressive peek coming in, that's Torzy peeking out as well. Answer back onto m0NESY. And MOUZ, what are you guys doing? Alam nyo, pinupush na kayo sa B. It should be a stack. Pero yeah, that's what you get. Just low play this round out, even if it's an eco, even if it's a full save, and slowly taking hold of the game here. Slowly, even though sila yung humahabol. MOUZ is actually fighting back in a proper way. They're activating slowly, and G2 Esports, they feel the need to time out. They will do so, and I think not too early to call. I think it's the perfect time. We have ourselves a competitive game here. MOUZ has never faced a challenge this strong, and they have to pull very, very deep to get some rounds, which so far is going well, at least for the past 3.
At least for the past 3 rounds. Now, economy finally going back into a state that G2 can pick up some actually good guns is gonna be the point at which things are gonna start breaking, right? When you see this kind of adjustment coming out of G2, it'll usually be followed by 3 or 4 rounds off at a time out to catch up. But at the moment, man, there's still 3 rounds ahead. So MOUZ, they can't take any unnecessary risks just yet because, you know, at the moment, G2 still have the majority of rounds here. m0NESY finds Gympat on the way inside the waterfall, not working out. Somehow, some way, somebody has made his way all the way into the spawn. That's Sershan here. I don't know how he gets there. Scott's free. There goes Hoxie. Takes him down, and everyone sprays down through that smoke to take down the man behind the van. Still though, it's gonna be 4v3. m0NESY waiting for the right time to strike. Oh, hits Shui in the leg, but it's not gonna be enough to take him down. Now the rotations are gonna be coming out for G2. The bomb having been exposed inside of the site, they have to commit so that they can retake or repossess said bomb now. But with every passing second, G2 gets closer and closer to getting these kills. Stories, he misses the shot here because Nico's coming in from behind. Now it's gonna be Shui. Solo taken down by Nico, and that is the 8th round for G2.
Yeah, right after the timeout nga naman, G2 knows how to counter. And G2 knows how to stay clear of the obstacles that they have in front of them. And I guess expected, no? Like, nothing fancy happening so far. Just rounds being traded here. 8-4 ang scoreline natin. And if MOUZ can actually grab themselves a few more rounds, make this a close one, it's gonna be better knowing that they themselves have a good CT side on almost every map. Magaling talaga sila mag-hold down. Not in the way that G2 is holding down, like from passive angles, but the way they actively try to fight one side and just hold off until they get their players activated in positions. Hindi sila malikot eh. Not like G2 that goes for the flash, goes for the aggressive lurk plays. MOUZ is more of a team that
oh boy,
just holds it down. Pero yeah, nakita mo, Makate na Makate tong si m0NESY, and he wants to make Asim. Pero so far walang binibigay. Walang binibigay so far ang MOUZ. And the slow type of play is just burning out the utilities. Pero still, 3 smokes, 3 flashes, but that can go down real quick because Shui gets the first. Look at this lurk. The swing is still gonna take down m0NESY. Hunter gets a trade though, but that opens up the B site. The rest of the G2 members nowhere near this bomb site. The trade will happen, makes it a 3v2. Workable still for G2, pero ang layo na nila. And so far, Hookshi, what can you do? Has an angle, but
the smoke
bombs planted. And I think should you go for the retake here? Yeah, they're gonna save.
Yeah, they should. We still have a fair amount of rounds that they're willing to give away. I mean, three rounds of a lead is not too bad, pero syempre, we're starting to run out of rounds here in our first half. So G2 need to be able to maintain fair enough lead, 3, maybe even 4 rounds here if they want to make sure that it's gonna be easier for them paglipat ng kabilang side. Off of some awkward timing ng MOUZ. I like this. Now, the usage of their utility back and forth they're actually pulling the attention of G2 in a couple different directions when they want to go in. Namely, though, how Shuhi finds Nico on the way in mid, and because of all this utility being thrown out, Monacy was not able to fire off a single shot before he was taken down here. It's the leadership coming in from Shuhi, in my opinion.
So far, yeah, I think the same, since so far he's just been activating the rest of his teammates. I mean, he's activating as well, but so far answers in return is going to be good. Shui,
ooh boy,
helping out in all of those scenarios. Torzi gets himself on. It's one apiece for almost every member of MOUZ, and that mid aggression for G2, well, gone dust.
Yep.
Because, yep, they're not gonna be finding anything. Cross is covered, flash as well to deter. And, what do you do here? G2 go for the save, there's JKS on the spam, pero this is a free B-site. And ngayon, they don't have economy, they might not well just save. For, I think it's going to be the last round. So,
yep.
Yeah, not looking good. MOUZ, they've been answering back perfectly, and G2, even with the early lead, cannot get consecutive rounds after MOUZ has gotten themselves in perfect condition. And now, sino na ba kailangan mag-activate? Si Torzi? Si Sertion? Okay lang. There's Frozen, there's Jimpat, there's Shui. Answering back in return, and the team effort that MOUZ is known for, it's showing. And I'm afraid that if this goes to the CT side, and they get the pistol, baka G2, they might be forced into a tricky situation. Which, I mean, they're used to it, but not against a very, very hot team. The off of 2-0 wins.
It's 8-6. Nahabol na ang G2. The way that MOUZ have been playing it has been brilliant, right? What better way to shut down the Stars than by playing as a team, no? Monacy being stuck on 18 kills for a while now, and when you have a star-studded team like G2, again, the best way to shut them down is to play numbers. That's exactly what they've been doing right now. Nico, somehow down to 35 HP already, struggling to find a window, make themselves push forward. Flash gonna come out, and here comes the play. It looks like 2 coming on through mid-con. Everyone else pushing out through Palace. Gonna be an interesting one here. Nico having been burning his Jace for the last few seconds, making it all that more dangerous. You got Shuhi now. Over. Again, Palace gonna be left unchecked, but JKS is here, gets one, not gonna be able to get the second. As spray downs coming in from Shuhi and Jimpat, beautifully done, but now 2v3 with Nico so low. The bomb's gonna be brought down.
Where is Sertion gonna go?
Has to go in. I think the idea here is to backstab them with a very late lurk. Now with Shuhi moving his way all the way forward, gonna be leaving Hoxie unchecked. He doesn't know. Yeah, yung angle na yun, but no, he double checks. Of course, gotta do your due diligence. It's gonna be Nico now in a 1v3. Everything wide open. So many angles he has to worry about, and he's so low as well. Pinakita niya kung nasan siya, and Shuhi finds him. 8-7. You could not ask for a better half for MOUZ here.
Exactly. Knowing na 4-0 down sila, they slowly gotten the rounds back in their favor, and only took them just some adjustments, 2 timeouts for both sides to put up this good half, I would say. The map is indeed 50-50 because it's as close as it's going to get. It's all been aim duels and just strategic movements from both teams, and so far MOUZ, if they can keep their momentum and their mental in a state where it's always afloat, they can get more rounds. So, sadly, naunahan lang sila in terms of the pistol, just the 4-round giveaway. Pero okay lang yun. They managed to make it close, and we're gonna go into the second half where City side naman sila, and I know that their City side very much polished, and it's all up to G2 to, take the first action, because MOUZ, as they are good in like taking the first step. They're better at getting the rebound and just stopping you when you want to knock on the door. So
That's the beauty of it.
If you're G2, it's a night situation, but it's a night situation wherein konti na lang you're in the danger zone. To be sure.
Kinda see it, no?
Mm-hmm.
G2, hot streak at the start of the first half. Kinda getting doused by MOUZ. Moving into the end before we switch over. Now the question is whether or not MOUZ can continue with this momentum. But of course, like you said, very polished actually yung defense of MOUZ here. So G2 are gonna have to see if they can pierce through that veil, no? Yung smoke and mirrors na meron ang MOUZ here that will help them get past the defense. Could ask for. Ooh, I don't know what to think here. No.
I mean, so far, what do they even think? Anong map pick nga pala to? Wait lang, let me check. MOUZ pick Mirage. So, yeah, this is a bad track record if MOUZ get their
Not the
ball
terrorist
going
model
first.
again.
I mean, at least in CS2, maging okay na yung team model, di ba?
Yeah, no, it's still funny though.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
What do we got?
What do we got? Oh no, just pistols, man. Oh,
It's
next
okay.
time, man. It's
So
okay.
good.
I mean, it's a blue. I think he's looking for more. Nah.
The best part of lands like this is moments like that. What
Yep.
in the world? Is that a liege?
Yeah, that looks like a liege, man.
Why?
I mean, they can cut off the hair to make it accurate.
To make it more accurate, no?
Yeah.
A liege with the bald buff. Surprisingly, yung maganda rin yung performance na complexity. It's just that, yeah, not gonna be enough. EPL, I think, is the perfect venue for everyone to make the most out of their roster mania pickups. Not as many changes for G2, so they should have kind of the advantage of having been able to play together much longer than MOUZ. But again, the thing about Shuhei is he kind of has the Midas touch, no? When you have an IGL like Shuhei, he can make so much out of a team. As we can see, in Gamer Legion, he under his leadership made it all the way to the finals. Now we're gonna see if he can do the same thing here with this new MOUZ score. Now, what is the idea here?
Ba pwede nilang gawin? I mean, that's deep mid-control, but they're not really playing there. They're expected to be hit, and this is good for the side of MOUZ. Alam nila kung sa punta, he gets two. Immediately goes for the third, possible no, gets shot down by JKS, so now he needs to make sure that he can get more. Yep, he gets more indeed, 3v2. JKS 5 HP remaining, Hunter nowhere to be found. JKS low! He's getting more, the jump shot, possibly, but no, not yet. As JKS gets us alive, makes this an even 2v2. Ang ganda na ng hold ng MOUZ, pero JKS has a problem. So, now they go into the A site, but Frozen immediately the solo anchor for the A site is going to be finding answers here. Yep, there we go. The first, the second, not yet, but yes, just in the nick of time. MOUZ, what a hold on B, and what a pivot on A. Basang-basa ang G2 on that one.
Yeah. Yung late reaction coming in from Frozen to go back over towards A. Napakaganda ng pinakita nila doon. And now it's gonna be the pistol for MOUZ. Economy, of course, now gonna be building in their direction with this being 8 and 8. I wouldn't be surprised if MOUZ will turn this into a full-on streak. Get them maybe all the way up to 12 if they can. Kasi it kind of is the same pattern here now that we've switched around. But G2 are gonna be forcing this up. I'm not sure if that's the most advisable idea. But Monacy, good lord, 7 HP, barely having been able to move forward here. Gives away the Galil. Careful muna tayo dito. Hunter moves on forward, has the angle. Gets a shot onto Shui, but it's not going to be able to connect all of them. The A1S is much stronger at this angle, at this distance. Now JKS waiting for somebody to push in over. Nico, I think the bait, being primarily the bait here for the push. Hopefully, has to push up all the way down. Grabe yung high-low. A push galing kina Torsi. Hoxie did not know where to look. Again, this is where you take an appreciation for MOUZ and how they're able to coordinate fights like this. But JKS throws a wrench into the works right now. It's a couple of kills. Shui playing inside of the stairs.
Wow.
Grabe. It's so good. It's so clean. But Nico find his way onto the side, finds a kill onto Shui, but it's not going to be enough. 8 and 9. The lead is secured by the MOUZ team.
I think they can take this all the way to double digits, maybe 8 and 9, 8 and 10, and then the next possible bide here for G2 is yung pang 8-11 or 9-10. So far close, pero the way that G2 handled this round, I think they should have just saved and then, you know, buy on this specific round kasi it's automatic giveaway. So now, oh! Hello! That's 2 full health bars gone, man. And now, Frozen's gonna try to fight, pero okay lang. Chill lang muna tayo. That's a lot of damage. And instantly crippling G2. Now they're just stuck. They're just literally waiting for them to, you know, hope na rotate out sila dito. If there were more nades, actually there's one more nade on Sertion, but where's the guy? He's down in mid. Sure, he's gonna get one. Trying to see some pot shots on the head. And he sees a body crossing, pero not going to be baited whatsoever. As there's the second on Monacy, the 2 low members down, all up. 3 tenured players to fight. There we go. Clean up round lang for MOUZ. Ganda ng salo nila sa nade dito. No answer box. Yeah, no answer box indeed. Just pad up the economy for MOUZ. Make this clean so far, and that is cursed, man.
My God.
What is ESL thinking? Hello, guys. This is not a birthday party. They are not your typical mascots on the fast food. That's cursed.
It's a very cursed image. Now, 8-10 now for MOUZ, getting a 2-round lead on the back of the pistol round win. In that G2 are gonna have to start making adjustments, otherwise MOUZ is gonna get the better of them. There goes Hoxie taken down, the flash coming in from Sertion. Beautifully done. Now, number is not in their favor and Nico hurt again. I don't know how or why, pero si Nico lagi nauhuli ng ganito. Less than half HP being left. He is aware that there's somebody coming in. Sertion moves away. Perfect timing here. Shuhi finds the spam onto Hunter, and Sertion as well gets that kill. Cleans it up. It's not going to be a 3v5. G2 I found them stuck in traffic.
Wait.
Can't find a single way in.
Okay, the short guy. Sertion took his eyes off. Now it's all left to chip Fattoy up. But all good lang. They still got covered. They still have got everything else covered. And they're already lurking so far. Look at Torzi, man. He's just walking up. This automatically bot confirms that is going to be the apps people. And again, no one died. It's a flawless round for MOUZ. And you can see it's Monty time again. Yes, the number 1, number 2 team. Tama ba ako? Number 1, number 2 team, G2 and Vitality. Choking to underdogs. Emphasis on the choke. And capital C. H-O-K.
The great chokening of 2023. That seems to be the recurring theme here sa EPL.
I can't believe na we have to put the top 2 teams in Fraud Watch.
Yep. Surprising. Yes. but
Disappointing,
at the same time,
yes.
disappointing, yes. Surprising, no. Baliktad pala.
Baliktad.
JKS, great way to start. Hanap niya si Frozen. One less person to worry about. And for the first time in a while, the first blood actually falls in favor of G2. Now they have a free A1S. They can find more out of this.
Oh!
Hunter, what in the world? Naharap niya si Shumi.
Oh!
And
all of a sudden, it's a
wow,
1v1,
this round is
a
turned
1v5.
around. A full-on 180 turn para sa kanila. My God, now it's Jimfat alone makes his way. Move forward into Abs, not going to be checked out by Monacy, but the bomb's already down over on the other side of the map. So Jimfat, what do you do at this point? Save? Try to go for an exit? I don't know, but everyone knows where you are now.
Best case scenario, they just hurt the economy, or he just tries to hurt the economy, but he's playing this one out slowly. Yep, there's the second. Cannot go for the third. He's already answered back. Pero wow, G2 pulls around out of nothing. At least they still have that top team, you know, surprise in their hands. MOUZ not going to be too disheartened. They know that there's a 4v5 and they really can't do much if they get swarmed. So I think it's just fair for them to lose. And look at the 5 remaining G2 fans, man. That's how low they stood. It's still a buy for the side of MOUZ. But Nico just going for a blame F, just walking down mid into connector. And he's facing the up. Chip damage, fine. Not too great, but fine. So, yeah, I think their answer is just, let's play mid, guys. Let's see if they can stop us in a split. Oh, Nico, though, not liking what he's seeing. And, ooh! Torzi gets Monacy to the smoke. A flash helped them as well. Hooksy on the trade. And now, all things equal. All is fair in love and war. Nico, very, very low. JKS has the possibility to answer back here. Yep. There we go. 3v4. Instantly, as this is going to be a round where MOUZ needs to be much more calculated.
Yeah.
As Nico's holding that.
Oh,
no. No way, man. MOUZ had it in their hands and they just had to peek.
Things have suddenly turned for the worse here for MOUZ. Hunter pushing all the way forward from apartments. Has to be very careful about which angle he holds on to, because at the moment, one wrong move will be exposing his booty. Checks the corner, Jimfat's just ready for it, and now G2. You have information about where the 2 members that are remaining for MOUZ is.
Oh, if Foxy falls, that's the bomb down and ups and they cannot rotate out. It's 15 seconds. Oh, this could be possible for MOUZ and they still make it happen. Now, Nico, Jame time is all you can do, man. Bomb is nowhere near. And it's a choke of a round, man. They had the advantage. That was a 2v4. Wow, no wonder there's only 5 people in the G2 watch party. Mas marami pa yung nag-watch party sa MOUZ. Ilan sila? Mga 10, mga 9, mga 11, ganun. Pero, damn. What is going on with G2, man? And Sneaky. Turn a turn for a worst. From caster to player. The GOAT cannot be stopped. From Sneaky Frog to MOUZ. I mean, he kinda looks like Sneaky in an angle. Ayan, no? Yung hati sa gitna ng buhok.
Yeah.
You can
Long
see
hair
the...
Sneaky it is, man.
I'm trying to find some more people to compare. Like, sino ka mga kamukha nila? I swear, someone in G2 looks like a Ken.
He does, actually. 9-12 it is. Monacy on the up once more. Syempre, na-save yun ni Nico. So, at least, for them, they do still have the raw firepower of an AWP. But, it's a question of whether or not they can make most of it. Because kanina pa, I just shut down si Monacy. Look at this. From 3.0 KDA, si Monacy it's
a 1.
shrinked all the way down to 1.
Oh, the look!
He makes his way all the way into the site without having been checked by anyone from MOUZ. So Shui's gonna fall on the back of that. JKS coming in from Palace. 3, 4 different angles gonna be very miserably done by G2. They're very well aware of that push. The flash coming out from Hoxie to set up JKS for victory. Now from in the middle of ticket booth, kailangan umatras ni Torsi. They now have full control of the A site. MOUZ rotating away in an attempt to try and find a different angle, but Surgeon is going to be able to find Hoxie on the other side. Small barrier stopping the fight here, but the bomb's already down. Hunter trying to look for an angle, trying to look for the timing to find shot onto whoever was able to take down his fallen comrade. It's gonna come down to the pixels here when Surgeon peeks out. It looks like MOUZ is not gonna be keen to take this fight. Nico finds Surgeon, and everyone else from MOUZ is switched over to be no hope. But at least for G2, they unlock the 2-digit scoreline. 10 to 12 it is.
At least G2 showing signs of life still. And with the insta 1-2 punch. Could have sworn that MOUZ's defense is better than this. But I mean, their avenue of just holding down the site passively and just leaving mid open kind of bit them back here. So now it's another round for G2. Still have the lead. Still has an AWP here on Torzi, pero has to make sure that every single one of their approaches from this point on needs to be clinical. And now,
oh boy,
same old approach from G2. Pero this time they're pressuring connector MOUZ, so ayaw na nila maulit yun. And G2 know that if they pressure this in the perfect time, it's gonna be a payoff. Insertion ang lalim niya, but Torzi is gonna get one. That's a bit too early for Hoxie. Now Hunter has to find a return. Spam's not good. Kitang-kita yung barrel, and JKS takes down Surgeon from short. B side looking pretty juicy here. And the lurk from Shui. Hello? You know there's a pressure there. And now they left a sniper nest open. They could just easily pivot down. Nico's calling that A is probably clear. So they don't even need to go to sniper. Jungle has to be controlled here by Frozen. At ayun na nga, the multiplicity of the decisions here biting back on MOUZ. They just take things a bit too slow. They just made themselves a bit more aggressive rather than passively holding it down and smartly holding it down. Pero ngayon, another save round, I would say.
I would suggest. Yun talaga. Now G2, having stopped their dry spell here, making themselves quite possibly on the way for a comeback once more. How the turns have tabled, one might say. 11 and 12 after this round. And I like this call though out of MOUZ. If you can save as many weapons as possible into the next round, then you should. Because right now, man, they're broke. Shuhi's broke. Surgeon, literally zero balance in the bank right now. So they need to hold on to the utility, the guns that they have, and what little money they have as well. Hunter. Right, find something. Thinks better of it, backs off, but at least for them. The solace for MOUZ is that they do at least have some firepower for the next round. Just not the best that you could ask for, but still very possible for them to get in with a win. Now, the last time out coming in for MOUZ. Will this be enough for them to make it all the way to the end of map number 1?
I mean, knowing them, kaya pa. Pero they need to be much more careful of their actions. They are lacking in a bit of that angle. Pero bit too early to call the timeout. The pressure is on them. And certainly so, after G2 just finding 2 free rounds off of the eco, you know? And they're trying something here. They're trying to control Palace. JKS can answer this. It's done. It's really done if they can answer this. The first, the second, nope. Gets a perfect trade. So now they need to make sure that if they can get control of this cancels out the whole A execute that G2 has because they have to clear Palace an extra time. But Hunter, tapang pa rin. Oh, the timing!
I don't mind the energy in the
All
hands.
too good.
So good.
Hunter as well on the answer back. And what do you do here as MOUZ? The timeout going no way.
I think this is the first time we're seeing MOUZ not get anything out of a timeout, but Jimpat being left objective back of side finds two! Hits Monacy and Hooksy on the way inside. Now the bomb has been found. Now,
oh, he whiffed!
Numbers suddenly not gonna be working out. Jimpat missing the shot, and it's only Mr. Zershan. Nothing but a USP in his hand. I don't know how you're gonna be able to take this fight, but looks like he's willing to take it anyway. When you have nothing to lose and there's nothing much you can ask for, just do it. You know, bring the fight to them. But instead, he's gonna be scavenging around for some scraps from his fallen comrades.
Yeah, he needs to save the up. Oh, sayang yung double kill ni Jimpat. That could have been... that could have made the round, honestly. If he got in the third. So, out to the tie game right after. Looking bad for MOUZ. G2 just crawling their way to the game. And in the most disheartening fashion of all things. Just slowly bleeding them out. This is not a rat trap, this is a rat poison. G2. Lason lang ng lason. And even after the win on the round, they even pull a timeout. The dedication to the craft, the dedication to the perfection. They wanted... I mean, they want this game in a way na, okay guys, nag-timeout na yung MOUZ, their last timeout of all things. We need to have a game plan to counter whatever thing they do in the next rounds. So I think this timeout is a bit more of a precaution rather than the emergency button. They still have one in the bank. And I think it's a good way to use it, but it gives MOUZ also more time to work or think. So I think double edge as it might be favors G2 a bit more than MOUZ.
Close game it is so far. MOUZ here. Economy, not too bad as Torzy finds JKS. Great way to open it up. The second kill as well on the back of things. There goes Nico. Trying to make up for the lost time, the lost space here. AUG in hand as they slowly move forward. G2 putting out their feelers all across the map to try and find the weak spot of the defense for MOUZ. But what? Nico finds out there's no one here on A. At least not on the site itself, but MOUZ have actually not invested much into the defense. I think the retake might be the best possible play for them. Flash out, gonna be brought over towards B. Sertion. I'd be able to find some timing over onto this, but now G2 have thought to look in the other direction, making their way through connector. Have to be very careful about how they approach this because over on the ramp, you actually have two players coming in from MOUZ. They are still outnumbered, no matter what you say. They have to check your corners, good sir. And now, Hunter slowly making it forward. The bricks. Nico finds Shui, the IGL. Bomb's gonna go down. Numbers are equalized here. So it's a question of whether or not G2 can hold on to this. Stop the retake from coming in. Because now they're on the verge of taking away the lead from MOUZ. First time in a while.
Nico knows there's someone A main. And
Frozen.
Frozen has to
Frozen?
perfectly.
Oh my god.
Pero hindi, Nico slow. There's the nade. There's a 2v2. This is workable. Pero what the is the game plan here for MOUZ? See?
Hunter.
They're aware.
No.
Yeah, damage has been done. And so far, they can make that payoff, man. They haven't made a main hold payoff. It's just too smart. G2 is just too smart in these situations. And contrary to the answers that they give here, MOUZ. The second step is just way too farther for G2 to, be down and out. That's what the timeout is for. Masyado lang silang matalino. And taking the lead. Very much so.
Oh boy. On the edge of your seat this game is right now. MOUZ on their last legs in terms of the economy. Have to make sure they can get this, otherwise it's G2 punching their ticket out of game number 1. And I like this. MOUZ are not willing to overextend their defense at the moment. Good for them. You have to be very careful about how they approach this, because one wrong move from them can easily be turned around. As you can see, it's happened for the last few rounds where G2 find the chink in the armor and they rip it right open. Now, here underpass. Smoke's gonna be brought out as Hunter and Nico are gonna have to push on forward. There's a very high possibility that Shu is gonna be caught here, not doing a single thing. Boost. Torzi has a great spot. He is spotted. Shot in the legs right now. Tries to stay alive, and he does. He finds Hunter. Nico gets taken down by Shuhi as well on the other side. Now, suddenly they are in shambles. The attack falling apart little by little. Hoxie finds his way onto the site, and he finds Shuhi there, but Frozen cleans things up. 2 kills for the man who is on ice. And MOUZ stop the bleeding.
Very crucial round yun kasi kung nakuha ng G2 yung 14, they're on a Nico, easy 15, and they have to fight with the last buy to stop the map win for G2. Pero good thing that they popped off just at the right time. But now, question is, can they continue this? I mean, even though G2 acts like they have a lot of problems, it's really just easy for them to counteract this. They already know the quick solutions. But oh, that nade kill is important. Hunter is down. And with Torzi getting Monesi, man. Monesi just had a good early game but cannot deliver in the late game. Para kang nag-farm sa jungle ng 30 minutes pero manta lang nabuo mo.
Oh my god.
And wow, MOUZ just pulls this out from the bag and take control right back. They need to make sure that their economy is stabilized.
JKS to come out. Oh my god, Torzi.
No way.
Bomb's
They're
been
even
found now.
Ballsy play, man.
Talk about ballsy, man. Grabe ang ganda ng play na yan. Flash out, point blank. He gets a shot with the pistol now. Hoxie and Nico. All that is left of the G2 attack. Somehow MOUZ have destroyed the hope of this round. Still, there is time, 40 seconds here. Now the question is whether or not, it's not the question of whether or not they can get into the site. It's a question of whether or not they can keep these guns in the next round, because we've flipped the script. Now it's G2 that are broke. In MOUZ, very healthy on all sides. Hoxie finds Torzi. The other way around, rather. Now, same thing. Tamang game time lang si Nico. He finds Shuhi. Small soul as that's gonna be. It's not gonna be much of a help, but there's only 10 seconds left. He has to at least stay alive. He's being hunted down on all sides. He's gonna be stuck between a rock and a hard place. So here it comes. They can smell blood in the water, but they don't want to risk it. MOUZ take back the lead. There are only 2 more rounds left before they take away map number 1.
final timeout just in the nick of time for G2. Wow! Nakapaubo ako sa angle dun ah. I mean, if you see Torzy, the offer, going for the cheeky sidearm play, they have confidence still. And, wow. See, MOUZ is just better in terms of fans, man. I mean, why do you only have 5 watch parties in this score G2? Fans coming in clutch. And they're forcing this. This is
They have no choice. I don't think they want to give the chance.
That's instantly a coffin right there. Ready to be placed down.
Bro rolled his case a little bit too late because we gotta go straight into the game.
NT buddy boy.
Yep. A little too late. But now, G2 in shambles with the economy at the moment. But of course, rounds like this are where G2 surprise the world. It's the reason why they've gotten this far in the first place. But now Nico finds Jimpat on the way in. Another taking a look over at short Sershan. Burns his J's. JKS now a kill on the way in. Another rifle brought back into the hands, but now they're being taken apart limb from limb, all different parts of the map. But Hoxie, somehow he finds Shuhei on one side. JKS aware of his presence. Should be a reset from G2 if I were to call it out, but at the very least, it is 3v3. Torzy flashed out. JKS walking right into the crosshair of Jimpat here. Monacy falls as well. Hoxie, what can you do? Only a Tech 9, nothing much.
And all too clean from Jimpat, man. Dwight Schrute looking. And he's just calculated. He's in lock, the man. At grabe to, the way that G2 right now economically is looking is very, very bad. I mean, last bonus, yes. Pero, ooh, look at that! No nades, 3 flashes, 3 smokes only. He has to use 1 to counter the molly. Damn. If G2 wins this round, they're good, but no way MOUZ lets this one down. They're just gonna be walking down. Again, tried and tested 1-3-1 on mid. Medyo mahirap na gamble to, but so far, no one has fallen yet. And then if they can get the element of surprise in the right timing, well, they can just extend this map one more round. And look at where Nico is. Look at where Nico is. He's deep. No one's holding him. This is the exact same rounds where G2 knows that they've pushed A main. Pero so far, hindi sila manggagaling. Lahat ng mid, man. They're rotating Hoxie on B. And then, oh, sees the leg. Torzy gonna take the worst for that trade and instantly rotate out. Okay, so trade here. That's good for the side of G2 because now they can just capitalize, but Frozen's face down. Too good. Now has to hold it down, has to stay alive, has to tank, but no way. The Deagle connects, and that's a 3v3. All the low health bars on the side of G2 falling down. And they need to pivot, they need to go somewhere else. 10 seconds left, they have to connect on A, have to plant. But no, it's going to come down to Shui, which just clears it out. And MOUZ, slow, steady. The rat poison did not work. You need a better, stronger dose for this team. They take their map pick. Slow and steady, a bit too rough, pero a win is a win. They take it 1-0, and it's showing, it's literally showing na they might pull a Monty here, man. Yeah. Top 2 teams falling down like this. I mean, it's labored, yes. Pero ang ganda ng pinakita ng MOUZ. They're just good.
At the end of the day, a win is still a win, and that's what MOUZ is here for. No? Despite the fact that it was a slow start, you know, it's not a star-studded lineup, but with the likes of Jim Fat and Frozen, as well as when you're combining that with the leadership of Shuhi, you know, this world-class leadership in the IGL, you get this kind of recipe for victory. Napakaganda na pinakita ng MOUZ here in map number 1. It might have been pretty labored, might have been a little bit harder than one would have asked for, but in the end, they do still come out on top on their own map pick. The whole spirit of Counter-Strike here in the hearts of the crowd right now, no, si MOUZ. It's moments like this that the tier 1.5 teams come in for, right? They want to show themselves, show the world that they can upset some of the best teams here in G2. Definitely one of the best teams to be going up against here in the semifinals. But that's gonna be map number 1. We're gonna be going to a quick break bago tayo pumunta ng second map before we find out if this series is gonna be a clean sweep like we saw with Monty, or if G2 are going to be able to fight back. So we're going to see you guys in a bit. Again, it's me, Suave, here with L, ESL Pro League Season 18. We'll be right back.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
Ladies and gents, we are so back. Of course, for those of you who missed map number 1, we're standing at 1-0 now in favor of MOUZ. Ang ganda na pinakita nila. The flexibility of play coming in from MOUZ along with the leadership from Shuhi. Brilliantly done to bring us to a comeback win para pag-secure nila ng map number 1. But now we're going to be going on to Ancient, which is historically a pretty good map pick for G2. But again, MOUZ, sobrang ganda ng track record nila ngayong EPL. I would not be surprised if this momentum that they've developed over this entire tournament is bringing them all the way to the finals.
Yeah. But if there's one thing to stop MOUZ, if this map, it's not necessarily a bad map for them, it's just G2's better on the map, statistics-wise. Pero what I learned from my short time in CSGO, stats lie. Do not believe HLTV people. Kasi if MOUZ can take it to them in Mirage of all maps, then what more here on Ancient? Yes, it's G2's pick, pero knowing that MOUZ can pull out all the stops and has a very deep strategic book or playbook, makakita tayo dito ng isang malupit na match. G2 clinging on, not to be put on fraud watch, but yeah, this goes the same way as Monty versus Vitality. We all know what we're gonna see.
And the disappointments coming in from all sides this EPL. Now, Flash gonna come out, Monacy. Checking over on Intimate kasi ang bilis ng push ng MOUZ here. G2 not willing to take that risk, but the problem now that they're pivoting over towards B site means that MOUZ somehow will have the upper hand at this point. It's just that dalawang isip sila, no? The time that it took G2 to rotate over towards B will have created a little shadow of a doubt. Walawan kung saan ba talaga papunta yung G2. Now Surgeon will fall Monacy, being the entry for the team as they make their way into the side. Shuhi over in the back. Peik taking the shots coming in from both sides. Not going to be able to get any kills just yet, but the retake should be coming in any second now. Back at the stairs now. Over in Cheetah. Shuhi going to start that push. Not going to check his angles here. But syempre, 3v5 pa to. There is still the chance here. JKS. The other side, Jimpat and Frozen getting their own kills here. The Doolies coming in using the hands of JKS. Trying to go for the second, but it's not going to work out. Horsey here taken down. It's going to be 1-0 G2. Getting the first pistol once more.
Good start. I mean, we've seen the start, no? From G2.
Curse the Liege mask. I can't get over it, man.
Wait, nawala ako sa flow. I mean, we've seen G2 get these kinds of starts. And so far, this is only half of what they can show. Kasi minsan, yes, they get the pistol, yes, they get the early leads, pero MOUZ can instantly bounce back. And tech post na naman ata. It's the same trend for the last map. Yeah.
Right after the pistol, no tech post ka agad. Yung problem ng MOUZ during the early game, yung mga ganitong round, you know, if MOUZ can get pistol rounds, then I wouldn't be surprised na they just roll over G2. Pero the thing that keeps G2 from being totally stomped is rounds like this. No? Pistol, getting that initial economy, then actually running it down. Now MOUZ is gonna be bringing out an SMG and the Scout. Don't know about this. Gonna have to see if it's gonna be the right decision. Siyempre, Torzi, not exactly the favored sniper operator at the moment. So G2, syempre, with the current buy-in of gunpowder they have, not gonna be surprised if they take this round, but syempre, Monacy and the rest of G2, having bought up this amount of guns early in the game, it's gonna be pretty easy for them to go in if they go throw towards B. Just at GKS. Spot position over towards mid. There is one more head that is visible towards C. Chewy falling as well on the other side. Dito, nagkakaroon ng doubt. No? The plays from MOUZ in which nauhuli silang unprepared. Wait, did his own flash just come back at him?
It's a CS2 moment.
Yeah, it's a CS2 moment without even going into CS2, pare. But there it goes, G2.
The game is not updated, pero the game feels like it wants to be updated.
It's time.
It's time.
What the hell was that flash? Doesn't matter though, G2 make it into the site. Bomb down, they're already counting down here. And luckily for MOUZ, all the people that did force up their guns in this round have not died para sa kanila. So, small solace for them, but at least they get to keep that firepower for round 3. Wherein they might have a better fighting chance against G2 here. That's it, 2-0.
Normal. Nothing out of the ordinary, I would say. It's going to be G2 and G2, basically, just doing their own thing on Ancient. MOUZ, so far, this is not danger levels yet. Only been 2 rounds. The chicken is... Well, the chicken has always been there for Shui. And I think this is a round where if I was G2, I'd better start saving all the money I can save because knowing MOUZ, they're gonna take in all of the aggression and they're just gonna fight.
Oh my god.
Hunter. It's just too good. And they're dealing with the damage properly here, yes. Even with this third frag. That Monacy is gonna get still no problem, still no refrags from the side of MOUZ. And if I was G2, mag-prepare na ako ng bako talaga kasi if MOUZ can get their ball rolling, and you won't feel it at first, you're there, yes, they're gonna get 1 round, you're gonna take a round back, pero they're gonna answer back in 2, in 3, in 4 rounds time. And yun yung nakakapagod sa MOUZ kapag sila yung kinakalaban mo. They answer in droves. Like, yes, they're gonna feel out this game first. They're gonna feel out the map, how G2 actually plays. Baka, according to our research, it's going to be the same. And this is the amount of rounds that we need to take in to, you know, just get accustomed to how they play. And so far, not a problem for MOUZ. 4th round, probably the round where they're gonna commit to a lot of gunslot refusal and fight back properly. Pero so far, yes, nadagdagan na sila ng isang fan.
Dude, we got fake Wardell in the middle. You see him?
I mean, there's a Sandoman on the top right.
Good lord. Now the thing about MOUZ, the utility that they dumped over in mid earlier in the previous round was missing a small element, aka the element of fire. And because of that, Hunter got away with push on through. Now Jimfat aware that something is afoot. We the flashes and the nades being thrown out, the smokes as well. He tries to go in, but it's not gonna work out because Hooksy and Monacy answer back. No time to waste, going straight in. Bombs go down momentarily. Surgeon trying to find the wall bang onto him, not gonna work out. 3v5 it still is. And G2 are just hacking away at the players of MOUZ one by one by one. Running out of players, running out of money, but Torzi finds JKS. That's gonna be the first blood for the side of MOUZ, but they don't have a kit, they don't have the time. So the best case scenario now is for Torzi to survive and Suhi as well. When Nico answers back, gets another kill onto Shuhi. No rifles for MOUZ here, but the op is in the hands of Torzi, who is stuck between a rock and a hard place. He finds Hoxie, and he's aware that there's gonna be a push coming in from A. Barely alive now on the other side. Nico trying to chase him down, but
sayang.
he barely has the timing. Barely survives, but he does.
Timeout has come out here for MOUZ. I'm assuming it's MOUZ. 4-0 na lamang, and this is the same exact storyline in the first map. Not exactly the same timeout for MOUZ, pero they feel the need. That was the buy round and they just blew it. So, showing that this is a G2 map, yes. And you are on CT. So if you're not answering back in return to these rounds that G2 can get, well, we have ourselves a problem, good sir. And it's that we might go to a third map if this continues. But MOUZ is too keen of a team to actually give it up. Hell of a team to just, you know, be stomped on. They're gonna fight back. We know they're gonna fight back. Once Jimpat gets himself activated, as well as Shui, IGL Fragger in the list. We're gonna have ourselves a game. And no, this leg from Hunter. Okay, wait. Wait! No!
God.
Why is the op trying to peek through the flash, man? They should have went with the dig. That just makes sure that if they want to get this op back, they need to work for it. And so far, G2 comfortable with the money, Modesty with the op, just answering back in return, and the B site is going to be open. The main concern here for MOUZ is how to get back the AWP. And tingnan mo yung movement ng G2 sa map, they're guarding it. They know that this is a win condition, and they're gonna be fighting it. So, Jimpat, let's see what you can do, buddy. Nico's gonna safeguard the AWP. Baka nga sila pa pumulot yun pero not likely. So 5-0 clean for G2. And you can feel tension possibly slowly creeping out of MOUZ, pero nothing too much to worry. They've been in this situation before and they have gotten out of it.
Yeah. More often than not, MOUZ can still come back from this. I mean, we saw the same thing happen in map number 1, although maybe not to this degree, right? 5-0 of a start for G2 is phenomenal for MOUZ. Once they find that weakness, they can keep pinpointing that chink in the armor, a hole in the defense. Because when they do find it, it gets that much easier. Now,
exactly.
Gun's gonna be up for MOUZ. Hopefully they can finally find the recipe for the correct defense here. Utility being thrown out over in mid to prevent another one of those counter pushes. On the back of that, Monacy gets burned down to the ground. Shuhi here, gonna be taken down by Nico. The trades are here. Surgeon on the other side, not expected. Good sir, what in the world is this smoke criminal play coming in from him? But now, yeah, Voxy. The rest of G2 aware of the positioning. Torsi finds JKS. Now, Surgeon pushing on forward. Hunter left alone, turning in to the hunted. No longer. Good sir. Shows his position and Frozen finds him from behind. Nice and clean. Finally, MOUZ find that weakness. And let's see. We're gonna find out if they can turn this into a real comeback already.
Same scoreline lang like last map sa Mirage, 5-1 din, no?
Yeah.
Okay, this is where
it's the same song and dance.
Goofy. Just in a different dance floor. But so far, MOUZ, they took that around clean. Isa lang nawala. Not really worrying about it too much. Yeah, just so you're gonna buy yourself MP9. All too good. And oh, Nico, he's stuck between a hot place and another hot place. Out of the frying pan and into the fire it is. Yes, sir. Or at least he's gotten control of what he wants to get. Cheetah's controlled, and they're working here on B main. Donut's gonna be the hold here for Frozen. Jimpat with the
Oh
off
my
nut.
god. The
Are
run
they gonna
boost.
rum boost? Flash.
Like they
Oh,
did.
almost gets the shot off. Pero this is a weird situation. Jimpat is open with Torzi. Double up situation, and they're prepared very well to get into a site. But Zerken answers first. So second trade is gonna come. And the third from Frozen as well. So healthy pa dito ang ating mga players ng MOUZ. Torzi not too good. Pero just has to find a shot to connect. Ooh, the timing of his swing is going to be bad as Hunter finds one. Knows that it's going to be planted and just wait for utility to come in as the swing comes in. Jimpat automatically connects now. Monesi and Nico has to make sure that they can just stay alive. Oh, ang likot-likot. Sino to? Ba't ang likot mo dyan, kapare? It's going to be Torzi just jumping around. And this play for the side of G2 gets one. Has to swing out. And they're going to be sticking. But it's the wrong stick as Monesi and Nico, man, just takes care of the round. Timeout immediately because this is not how things should have went. Man, advantage thrown. MOUZ falling into the trap.
A little bit of a miscommunication, I think, there, because Nico and honestly played this really well. I don't know how, don't know why. Torsi, in an attempt to save the round, was taken down. So, well, one round down for MOUZ, but there's no momentum just yet. They really need to start hitting the ground running. Otherwise, it's going to be a real problem for them. With this being 6-1, well, they lose another round, they're broke again. So, ooh, not looking good.
Bad. But if this is the MOUZ that we know, I mean, they can scrounge up some rounds here and there, no? They still have the buy, pero this is the last buy. And looking at G2's economy, well, it's pretty damn good. And no, the same day Kabu play! Oh, Lord, that... Si Hunter din ba nakakuha ng unang
Si
ganun?
Hunter din yun. It's the same Hunter play, man.
They baju, as Echo likes to call it.
Yes, they baju, in the words of Echo.
Man, that's gonna sting. Because MOUZ, they've done that thrice. And thrice they fail. Twice in the hands of Nico. Oh, no, of Hunter pala. And what do you do? I mean, if Jimpat can pop off, sure. Sure. But utility's good here.
Flash.
Oh.
Oh, he narrowly avoiding death, man.
Hirap ng galawan nila dito. They're constricted too much. And now, knowing that this is gonna be another A side play, not the B side play. Jimpat just really has to find one. That's going to be the low person. Hunter goes down. Expects the one on the right.
Oh boy.
Takes care of Torzi. The third for Jimpat! And he's doing it all on his lonesome. Shui is going to be here. Takes down the planter and Monesi, 16 HP.
What
Not
do you
much
do, good
to work.
sir?
Nade in hand can take care of Jimpat though. So
It's well placed, but he has no idea. The hold by Jimpat over in Donut. Shui
smart.
So good. No, Shui finds it. Bomb's gonna go down. Jimpat wait for the right hand strike, but he does get the head off of Monesi. The head hunter, if you will. Second round now secured for MOUZ.
Well, at least it's going to be a round, a pop-off round. Dwight Schrute looking very calm here. Jimpat is just calm and collected, man. He looks like a good boy, but no, he's a bad one. Takes 4 down. With the flip even, man. Grabe, pamatay. Pamatay ng momentum. Sobrang galing. At least, if they're gonna get rounds, it's through that way. Pero they need more of that. They need the rest of the team to do more of that. If ever they want to get closer, like they did on Mirage.
Here comes Monacy. Having pushed his way all the way up through mid. True, he has a great spot to hold on to. Monacy's trying to bait out the reaction out of Shui, but no, he sees the shoulder. Misses the shot, barely alive. Now he has to run away. Torzy baited out of the angle. Now Hoxie aware that he can take this shot. Finds Hoxie, but Nico's there as the retrade, the refrag. Now I don't know how, but Hunter has made his way over down through mid. A slice down through the middle of the map like it's a cake. But where did he go from here?
Where indeed? If Hunter alive, Hunter takes a freebie. And they just crack open. Nanlalim ni Hunter. How did he get here, man? Yep, there's Chimpat again. Takes down the golden boy. And that's going to be hard shots. Very, very far. He's crunched. Can't do anything. Dodges the flash. Has to get out. Oh, takes a bit of damage and has to clear this one out. But JKS takes care of him. Now a 2v3. Shui is in position to answer. Pero si Hunter, ang problema nila dito. Kapag nakalashan siya, that's over. One side of MOUZ. Oh, the boost working properly. It's Shui last alive for MOUZ again. 1v3 possible. Jumps. Gets the clearance. Very low. Has to get one more. But no, JKS gets one back again. G2 just keeping the momentum in their favor and just giving bitty bits for the side of MOUZ and timeout again because this is getting to... This started to take a toll. It's hard. It's hard for them.
Yeah. The buddy system for G2 has been working really good. Already MOUZ being out the third time out in this half already. Of course, we do know that Ancient is very attack-sided. So for G2, they're gonna do the best that they can here. MOUZ willing to use a third time out. Now the question is whether or not that's gonna be worth it because it's so early in the game. They've used so many timeouts. I don't know how many adjustments have gone through their heads at this moment this point in time. They're really looking like they're starting to struggle. It's gonna be another eco for MOUZ. So, oh, good lord.
This is hard, man. Hard to watch.
It's hard.
MOUZ. I mean, at least you expect them after biting back around, they take one more before, you know, trading around for G2. Pero G2 just has it in control. So this eco has to be fruitful. Oh, aray! Fruitful nga! Ashui gets the head tap and just pumps through the wall. That's an AK right there. Workable. Workable. Pero knowing G2, they like to go on A and Jimpat just mollied out of this donut. The donut is cooked. And right now, if they want to fight, they have to fight through brute force, which they cannot actually answer back. And easy as it is, G2 with the A hit again and again. Napakahirap.
No surprise there.
Yeah, no surprise indeed. I mean, they haven't really went to B. Unless it was completely free or they went out the first engagements. Pero if I was MOUZ here, I'd pivot towards A. Just make sure that the scramble towards the A main and donut is harder for G to contest. At least man lang, pahirapan nila sa entry. And make sure that B, just hold it with an up, man. It's better. Or, I mean, you can put Torzy on A and make him hold that angle. Pero with the way G2's playing, flash in, flash out. Going to be hard. Oh, JKS was low even, man. Rip.
Rest in peace, pare. Rest in pieces.
You know, nabatukan. He just gets the spam. Hello?
The reaction on Nico. Man, that's 8 and 2 already for although, you know, to be fair, same yung nangyari kanina over in Mirage. Then MOUZ in a little bit of a bad spot here. Torzy finds a shot onto Hunter. He has to back off. Another kill coming in the hands of Sui. And somehow, some way, MOUZ have suddenly found the inspiration to keep moving forward. Monacy so low and JKS stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. One side of the smoke. Monacy. Wait for the right hand to strike. The flash is coming out as well. He does not know that there's two people right at him. And point blank, just like that, suddenly MOUZ find around here 8-3. I swear to God, if MOUZ turn this into an 8-7, it's literal deja vu.
I mean, no way they lose 5 consecutive rounds, right? G2, right? 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 I mean, come on, man. You're a top 2 team for a reason, right? I don't know.
It's what we call another great choking moment.
Yep, and the baby boy molding, parang nawalan lang siya ng GF, pero I don't know, man. If you play CS this man, just wait, I must search that real quick. Does Monacy have a group? If
Wouldn't be
he
surprised
CS,
if he doesn't. The amount of CS he plays, man, I'd be surprised if he can go out on a date at all. Nico's hurt. 42 HP. We got Shuhi holding it on. Rin short. Smokes renewed. Exposes himself a little too much because Hoxie will find him through the wall. Might not have been the best call here because now G2 are aware of the lack of manpower on one side. They're gonna double down on this push over onto B. JKS. The other side, Sershan will find his head. He finds Nico. Suddenly the push is looking real good. Me and from MOUZ stopping the attempt from G2 to make it into the site. They're gonna be jumping right in though. Bomb's gonna go down momentarily as Monacy finds Sershan as well. Numbers are equalized. There goes the shot coming in from Torzi. They know where he is. He's gonna be stuck in this corner because Monacy finds him. But it's 2v2. They're both coming in from short. No one on the side of G2 is aware of what's gonna be going on because these people in Cheetah. Hoxie taken down. It's Monacy with the AWP in his hand. And the smoke grenade is now gonna be brought out. Finds one kill. The baby goat goes in. 14 HP. Nade not gonna connect as well, but Frozen finds the kill. And it's 8-4. Perfect timing here just because they have the kit.
not to say what was said last round, pero you're not gonna lose 5 rounds straight, right?
Right?
Nah. This is G2 we're talking about. They don't choke, man. They don't, man.
I mean, I don't know, man. So sometimes we see teams like G2 pull a heroic. The only top 5 team that doesn't choke, I think, would be ENCE.
Yeah, I mean, ENCE just delivered.
ENCE is ENCE, man. It's ENCE. Now, gonna be an eco for G2. Little problematic unless they can somehow get one of the guns in the hands of MOUZ. But amount of time being bought by MOUZ here. I think I wouldn't be surprised if again we see the same thing out of map 1, Mirage. Or deja vu. Again, or in the words of Echo, deja vu, he says. Who's gonna be brought out? Here comes the setup. Jim Fat and Thorzy. I like this. They switch it up. Put themselves in donuts so that when a fight breaks out and works out. Frozen finds a kill onto Hunter and does so much damage onto JKS. Now on the way in. Hello. Very little space, very little time. Jim Fat finds Monacy. The flash coming out as well. Thorzy finds Hoxie on the inside. So what's going on right now? But Nico, he will find Shuhi, but they're so damn low. 4 HP and 16 as well. What does G2 have to offer? Nothing much, because Nico, you might be the GOAT rifler, but in the face of 4 players here, there's nothing you can do.
Surely you do not lose 5 rounds straight.
Right?
Right?
I feel like G2's gonna pull a heroic here.
I mean, if they do pull a heroic, they would have been gone in the group stage, man.
No, man. This is the exact same stage that Gamer Legion in the semifinals. They take down Heroic in Paris. Now, Shuhi can do that twice.
Welcome, Vitality Shuhi. Fraud Watch knocking on the door of G2 as they pull out another timeout. 8-5 the scoreline. They're gonna buy up. Not enough for an op here on Monacy. Honestly, actually, nah, he's not gonna force it. He's just gonna buy full rifles, full util. 9 flashes! This is a... This is...
What?
This is
What?
a rush if I've seen it. No, they're just gonna be faking the flashes. No way, man. So, MOUZ, they have held on to the rounds that they needed the most. And perfect utility
What?
being thrown here, but not enough to deny positions for the side of G2. And so far, so good because the way that they're playing this out, MOUZ, is just calm and collected. Yeah, we're gonna give 8 rounds, we're gonna go 7, right? But so far, G2, the one being under the impression of choking. They have to find answers. Timeout has been used before this round, and 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. They could pivot to B, which is something they haven't done. Well, they have done it, pero natalo sila. They haven't done too much, is the right word. And look at MOUZ, triple stacked on the site. I mean, they're well prepared. They even have the smoke. So ngayon, kapag tumalo na ang G2 sa site na to, well, they're gonna go to their grinder, man. So they're gonna task JKS to work out a lurk, but he cannot be confident enough to take down a main. Like there's someone here, man. There's Gympat, and Gympat is hard to kill. So, like they execute, possibly they're rotating towards mid, and oh, look at who's not marking it. It's Torzy. So if Torzy actually marked it, he could have gotten one. And look at Gympat, he knows, and he's gonna go down to the Galil. Frozen gets one in return. The lurk on B, and straight away into the post plant we go. Torzy, he still has the AWP. So if he can get out any peekers in the chat here for G2, it's pretty good. But Nico aggressively pushing, actually bites his own tail. And that's the return from JKS with a second one. The third not going in. Actually, there it goes. Frozen goes down. 1v2 scenario for Assertion. Low on one side. Oy! May katabi ko, bre! And yeah, Hunter just get it back. So they do not lose for 5 rounds straight. They win one back. And the best that they could hope here is a 9-6, which is not bad for MOUZ. At least they made it competitive.
Yeah. And the way that the Ancient is built, no, it's slightly more leaning towards the attack, no, more T-sided compared to Mirage. I'm not surprised we're seeing a little bit of a difference, but still, MOUZ, despite all that, are able to pick up a fair amount of rounds here on the first half. It's gonna be the last hope for them. Towards he finds Monacy. The baby goat is dead. Here comes another shot. Barely missing it, but now they know where the AWP is.
Oh no.
Another attempt, not connecting. What in the world is going on? Mom's gonna go down though. And MOUZ have the man advantage. Straight out coming in for Frozen. JKS not gonna be able to fight back because the movement coming in is way too much. Hooksy left alone with the AWP in his hands. The hopes and dreams of G2. Making it sound more dramatic than it is. He does get killed, but the trade is there almost immediately. 9-6 is the scoreline. Not half bad at all.
Not half bad. MOUZ, kaya nila to sa kanilang T-side. Knowing that, yeah, Ancient is T-sided, they just so, said, you know what, let's get that over with our CT and just make sure that our T-side is better. Papalog dapat sila dito kasi kapag hindi sila papalo, well, it's a game 3 for us. And I don't know if there's any G2 fans that would want that because the way it's looking, we almost lost the 5 consecutive rounds, man. They only lost 4. And got 9-6, pero if you're a MOUZ fan, which I assume there are more MOUZ fans in the world in the watch parties sa ESL Discord, well, it's going to be good for you guys kasi the way that they're playing right now, it's not just damage control. They're playing for the win, and they know that they can take the chances, and when they do take the chances, it's a very, very good calculated risk. So G2 on them now. Stop the rampage that is MOUZ. Try to set up a trap for the MOUZ. Or will MOUZ just continue dominating? face ENCE next. We don't really know. Pahirap ang challenges for MOUZ, but so far they are delivering.
What's he drinking? It's not a Bud Light. I don't know what it is.
I think that's
some malted beer.
It's a seltzer, I think.
Wow, man, you'd be surprised the amount of people that bring alcoholic drinks to these events. E-Jam, greater than Monacy? Okay, sir, I see you.
Who's B-Jam?
No idea, honestly.
I'm gonna search that real quick.
It's way too early in the morning for me to think about who B-Jam is. What? Come on, who the hell is B-Jam?
He's a content creator. He's a Brazilian content creator.
Of course, it's the Brazilians. Is that supposed to be Twists?
I think so.
Hey,
man's living in the Matrix.
The 1990 sunglasses. That's a thing now. The throwback fashion.
I mean, dami ko nakita yung naka-square na shades.
Actually. But G2 Navi, you think?
G2 Navi?
I don't know, man. I don't know. G2 Navi, maybe. Navi looks real good right now, but G2 at the moment? Not exactly good, sir.
Still a lot of questions, man. I mean...
Farewell, CSGO. Yep.
Yes. It's been a good, how many years? 11,
10-year era.
10. Pero... yeah, much like the state of CS2, the rankings are gonna be shuffled because of all the new things in the map. I mean, the familiarity is still there, but it's so familiar in a way that I know this place, but this is not what it looked before. It's not like
it's like when you go to like when you go to Tomas Morato and it's daytime and you're like, wait, I know this place.
Wait, this exists in the morning?
Exactly. Parang pumunta ng DGC High Street in the morning, no? You're like, wait, where's Silo? This is Silo in the morning? What?
It's more like you're gonna go back to your hometown
10 years later.
Yeah, 10 years later, and then suddenly there's a fast food chain here, there's a convenience store here. Like yung coffins nga sa Inferno, hindi na siya coffin eh. It's only a box, man.
It was so funny. I think merong yung ibang mga call out, nakakatawa nung nag-update yung mga map. I think there was this point wherein kita yung, I think it's called library or something, and now it's a winery. So anyway, Jimfat, couple of kills happening over in mid. Same look for G2. Deja vu, but now with the roles reversed because G2 looking a lot better with that mid control. Monacy pushing on forward into Jimfat's crosshair. Poor guy. Gotta be careful. Remember, you are on the defense here. Because of that, they're down 2 people. 1 less than who is on the side of MOUZ. Which means we have to actually be a little bit more wary about where they're going to be pushing in because they have less manpower. Nico, what are you cooking? Hello?
The poke and prod from G2 not working exactly like it did not work in Mirage. So far, MOUZ could pivot it up, and the read from G2 is good. But it's only a matter of time of how many will there be for the side of G2. Because the first, the second, oh, the bang to the head is just gonna be too good. 3v3, JK's very low, taking a deep hold. This may A-main angle natin. Now they have all 3. 19 seconds, no utility whatsoever. They have to contest. And now, no kills coming through. Pero yung crossfire is good for G2. Gets one. Trades coming in. And now, only one problem. Hokshi has to deny the plant. It's a 1v1. And it's going to be Hokshi very, very low. And no shots are hitting. Hello? MOUZ gets it out in the end. And damn. This is the same situation that we have seen This is no wonder to me if if
I
they secure
swear to
the
God.
double digits.
It's gonna be a 2-0. I'm going to laugh my head off when this happens.
G2. Not yet, man.
No, it's gold 2. That's what it is.
It's gold 2, man. Not even in CS in the other game. It's worse.
The other game, dude. Although, great way to open up by Hoaxy with the usage of the Tech 9, but Suhi's right there. A bit of impropriety, but the trade is there at least. Monacy, forced to be reckoned with here with the scout, but I don't know about this. Nico put themselves in a bad situation there now. Taurus is so low, 4 HP. Despite everything that has happened. Same thing here. Numbers in favor of MOUZ. 3 people choosing to go over towards B, but this time around it's a lot more quiet. So Monacy's not gonna have any kind of backup when the commitment goes in. We'll go in through Cheetah. Monacy taking a look over in main, gonna be smoked off. That's gonna be pulling the rotations from his comrades. Now, bomb's gonna go down momentarily. The post plant for MOUZ usually a lot more effective than it looks. So now G2 are gonna be pivoting back, making sure that they can at least stay alive for the next round. Because, like it or not, then with a Mach 10 and the scout, I mean, at least they're not broke.
Huh. It's going to be very hard here for G2 if they cannot get the ball rolling. Save is the call. At least they may panlaban sila for the next. I mean, if you could call that, you know, guns to fight MOUZ here, but MOUZ, same situation and same momentum being pulled in the second half. Ouch. Ouch, indeed, ouch. Whoa there.
Good sir. What have you been cooking?
He knows what he's doing, man.
That's way too funny. Right?
That's a CSGO moment right there.
That's a CSGO moment right there. I mean, we might not have Trumpet Guy, but man, that was funny.
At least Malta has some personalities.
Yes, sir. As personality, I've ever seen one. Honestly, first off the angle because he takes a shot now. Sershan over through mid. It's going to be a slightly different look for MOUZ, but it could be just the change they need now. Sershan. 3 people up, and Adam finds a shot onto Hunter, but Hunter finds him first. 5 HP, going to be free AK in his hands, but the bomb has yet to go down.
Look at the lurk from
The same problem for MOUZ kasi kanina when they took. Oh my God! What Hoaxy finds Frozen on one side. Suddenly, it's looking a hell of a lot more difficult for MOUZ. Spray down coming in from Shui. Torsy getting on a kill onto Hoaxy as well. The lurk coming in from behind, so they need to be very careful about how they want to play this. Here it comes. Shui finds Monacy, and another kill coming in from Torsy. Nico falls as well. It's JKS now going to be all alone in the 1v3. He finds one coming in through main, but Torsy ends his streak.
Yep, that's the 2 for G2 right there. That's the 2 that they're not gonna get because they might get 0-2'd by MOUZ. Man, this run from MOUZ is just too insane. And yes, nagka-problema MOUZ early, but that was a 3v5, tama? It was a 3v5. And problems upon problems. Look at, he looks like he's having relationship issues, but man, if you're dedicated to the game, well, that's gonna be your girlfriend. CSGO, you have a problem with Monacy, well, at least you get the first and the second. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hello? Okay. Okay, G2, they just get questionable kills. I mean, 2 players from MOUZ, 5 HP na lang natitira. At nung nagalit si Monacy, the game just turned its favor to G2, man.
The baby goat channeling his father goat. Satan himself. This is gonna be a long round, man. 1 minute. MOUZ is not gonna fight this, so I don't know why, but if I were in the shoes of G2, I'd try to hunt them down. But of course, since no one has died, they're not gonna have any idea kung ano ba yung kalagayan na frozen at gym fat here, so careful as always.
Not willing to take the risk because they're gonna lose the guns possibly. I mean, dampian nyo lang ng bala yung mga yan, patay na yan, pero the economy is what matters here for G2. They know they've been stuck in a rut, and if they can, they'd like to get themselves out of it. So I think the good call here, long round indeed, but yeah, G2's gonna be willing to wait out just to get a round on the board. And mind you, MOUZ is not looking good economy-wise right there. Mahihirap yung round sa pinaglabanan nila. And they would rather just take their losses, cut their losses indeed, and just wait it out. So again, babalik tayo sa round by round approach, wherein it's a push and pull between the rounds for these two teams hanggang sa may lumamang, hanggang sa may masira ang economy. He doesn't look like Sneaky. He looks like that one bully in movies. Oh, I forgot his name. God. But Sertion, yeah.
I know who Shui looks like now.
Who?
He looks like Adam Warlock, but when he was a kid.
Yeah, that's exactly who's the actor. Will Poulter.
I can't remember his name. Yeah, yes, it's Will Poulter. What the hell?
Man of many talents.
It was so funny because before Guardians of the Galaxy, I think most people would call him the eyebrow kid because yes, the eyebrows were his defining feature. I don't know how, but MOUZ again turn it into a 5-second round, make their way in to B. Nice hit quick and Sertion. Other side of the map, hoping that somebody makes that mistake. JKS. We shot at from behind. Has to be very careful about how he approaches this because otherwise there's gonna be 0 guns on the side of G2. But he does survive. Both teams having now made the oh god, I can't unsee it. Adam Warlock.
Well, there's Sneaky, and then there's Will Poulter.
I don't know. Have you seen Sam Smith yet?
Nah.
Oh, you'll see him eventually. I can't remember who it was. It was someone on Furia. And I don't even remember if he's still on Furia at the moment.
Oh, the hair.
Hey, gave us the Riz. Oh, yeah.
I mean, if there was another camera for the Riz cam, like he could switch like directions and then the camera would just be staring at him. That's instantly the Riz. But MOUZ fighting back, yes. Tama ang prediction natin mga kaibigan. Magsusuntukan lang tong dalawa na to. Nope, hindi pa po to CS2. This is still CSGO. Like the last 2 tournaments that will be played on CSGO, Blastfall and the ESL Pro League Season 18, guys. Pero the rest will be on CS2. So, new landscape, same old game. Uy! Ang tapang mo naman, idol! Seconds gonna come out from JKS. And the round trades happening once again. No economy to be saved or to be built up if this continues. They're just stuck in a fist fight for the economy. Just doing damage. Which in the latter run will favor MOUZ and Torzi. Hard shot to hit. Oh, that's a bit too much, man.
He gets Hoxie. He's so low, man. He has to back off 55 HP. MOUZ aware of the risks of this fight right now. They're down 2. Hoxie right behind the pillar. He doesn't see Shui go in. And I think Shui does spot him out, though. Looking at this cross. Smoke's gonna come out. MOUZ ready to commit. They're gonna be going right in. Kumbaga, wala munang get to know stage. You're gonna go right in. Bomb's gonna go down, but now problem for MOUZ is whether or not they can hold off on this fight.
They need to fight
Flash
one
gonna
area,
come
man.
out. Hoxie on one side. The Dorsey sprayed down.
Sayang.
Almost gets
1
Dorsey.
HP.
Doesn't work out for Hoxie.
Okay.
So low. Monacy gets a kill onto Jim Pat with Shuhi alone. And just way too many people on the other side for him to make a difference. G2 come out ahead once more.
Sayang 1 HP. That's the thumbs up from my guy.
Oh my god, why the chicken?
The chicken in disbelief, man. Look at this. Look at the HP 1. Hindi man lang kumabit yung bullets. And this is so hard. If you are MOUZ fan, G2 fans reduced to 4. The amount of people hoping for their win is dwindling. Pero this is the last timeout for MOUZ.
Yep.
Bilis nilang mag-timeout. Bilis nilang maubusan. Pero that's the same thing that happened. And you know what happened in that game, man. Please LC in the right hand. Yes, true, man. Ang daming kulang sa game.
I'll probably add it. I actually don't know if they've added a thing yet. I haven't played CS2. I mean, yesterday pa naglaro ako konti, but I don't know, man.
Wala yung jump throw.
Wala nga.
Di ko makabit. What's gonna happen to all my lineups? They're gone, man. Lots of new buildings in the game.
Lineups who?
Lineups who? Let's make it again. So they're getting to know stage. Pero this is a fast easy, I think. Okay. Nico could get 2. Jimpat, no trade. There's Hunter spraying down. Getting 2 as well. And that's labored. This is the end-all be-all of MOUZ. They tried to rush, but G2 just prepared now towards the saving game. Has to be played. The game time is still in effect. Ngayon, that could have went perfect for them if they just smoke the angles. Wala silang smoke for the long angle dun sa B site, no?
Actually, meron. It's just that they went in slightly too early. No? Hindi pa nagpapakita yung smoke.
Not popped, not bloom yet, and Nico has just perfect. Hunter, lay-void na yung kanyang shots, pero he still gets it. With the reset. 11 to 10, still. Di pa pala nagka-count yung round. If you're Torzy, just save.
Yeah.
And what do you count on here? What more could you count for here on
Economy is not too bad for the side of but never mind, I was looking on the wrong side. They're broke.
Indeed. Pahirapan.
How the terms have tabled. Kanina G2 yung broke. Now it's MOUZ. 12 and 10. G2 inching their way to victory. MOUZ, of course, doing everything in their power to stop that from happening.
Still not over though. Only 12. And still a lot of possibilities for MOUZ here to fight back. Kaya naman nila talaga mang-eco. It's just a matter of how do they do it. Catch G2 off guard. Make them poke and prod a bit too far into their area, their territory. And with the smokes and mollies they're throwing out, sure seems like it that they want to get deep control. Look at Hookshi here. Torzy marks angle. Oh, they know the boost. And yep, damage is all that they're gonna get here as Shui goes down. Insta reposition. Not much to be asked here for MOUZ. As we, you know, make do with the eco that they have. Oh, Torzy cut off and now his pals are in big trouble, man. Situation has to dig. Di siya nakita. Pansin, you can get one, and Torzi actually finds one, gets two. Can go for the third, but will you risk it with the op? There's the wraparound from Nico. Not too far. And Bonesi perfectly holding the angle. Kita ba siya? Nope, has to go dig a little deeper. From pangit ng pinag-i-stayan niya, man. That's the last angle I would put myself in.
Man, it's a one and done angle. They find you, you're dead.
Makita lang yung Nemo na yung barrel. And he's insta-dead through the wall bang.
In fact, it's a good thing they don't have any nades, because he'd be a goner, man. That's gonna be 13-10 for MOUZ. Gun's gonna be back up momentarily, but at the very least, they do survive one more round.
Oh, if they get him, man.
I swear. Wait.
Uy!
Ah.
Sayang. Sayang. So now, if you're MOUZ, do you pull the comeback? Do you pull the 2-0? Or this the part of the tournament where you start being challenged a bit? Challenge, yes. Labored, yes. But is it hard? So far, not. Kasi this is a normal scoreline. This is workable still. Knowing this team, knowing the score, they can work. No trade? Oh no, that's bad. No trade, man.
What?
Nico on the wall bang. Oh, kamuti ka na. And so far, again, G2 just make sure the first picks are there for them. And just make sure na, you know, kayang-kaya pa nila. Oy! Ayun ang Makati.
Alright.
No, technically, it's a 3v4. Technically. Pero do G2 aggress? Oh, they're aggressing.
Good gym pass.
Guess what? Oh my goodness! Pero may answer back si Hunter. Now, it's two low people. Up against and... Wow.
Flash.
Ito, saktong-sakto yung hold dito ng G2. This could be disastrous for MOUZ. They need to execute the one task perfectly. There's going to be the up from... Monesi, he jumps
Torzi?
in. Okay, hello, wait. Torzi needs to get one pick. Frozen needs to find themselves out of here. They can rotate. Oh, that's one. This is still workable. Hunter in the close angle. Pinilit niya masyado. Oh, the first stop. The second. Now connecting. Has to get out. And now 1v1. Monesi. Hindi siya mawalbang dito. Switches to the rifle. And oh, just beating it out. Monesi just better. Health advantage as well. Doesn't really matter. The one tap is there to the head. And that was labored. Ang hirap. MOUZ is now in dire straits, man. No timeouts to help them out. Munti ka na yun. If only they weren't low. And if only this went traded, MOUZ could have gotten around and could have just destabilized G2. Pero, no way. No way they tank it. Gusto nila makaplan pero they should have just went it out. Sayang, G2 just on the verge of winning this out. MOUZ starting to feel the pressure. And they're gonna force this one out, man. Oh no. Another B? Execute? Maybe? When do you pull the trigger? Instantly. There is the trigger. There's the flash. It's labored.
Oh my God.
Hello, Jim Pat. How do you get that? Blinded now. Man advantage. Yes, but they need to pull off the perfect retake. And so far, it's 3v3. It's a 3v2. Wait, what is going on? All of a sudden, it comes down to a 3v1. What has happened, MOUZ? This was the gamble. What do you do indeed? Spammed. Mollied. No way you lose in that fashion, man. No way. Sadly, MOUZ just could not close it out. They wanted a bit more. They could not just wait it out. The gamble was too much. And now match point for the third map. G2 just perfectly biting back. Fast. Wow. Lalim masyado. CS3 win? Man! Wait ka lang. The game just released and so far this is a gamble. Trades happening on mid. They're gonna go to A and fast as it might be. Torzi fighting back. There's Hunter. They're coming in blind. The flashes are going to be powerful here for the side of G2, but man advantage again. Nico needs to mark one. Takes down the flashes, possibly. No! Searching, that's the pivot. And now Monacy save. That's probably what he's gonna do here. He has to tons of money. Oh! Hello? Could work this out. But is it too late? The timing? He doesn't know. What do you
Still
do?
a minute on the clock.
Oh no! Munti ka na, butin lang bumalik siya. Hard rounds here for MOUZ. Monacy being challenged. And you can see desperation plays kind of working out, pero it's a bit too labored. Masyadong ma-fit fight. And that was what they were going for, the timeout for the side of G2. Kailangan ng MOUZ ng breathing space so that they can work themselves out a bit more cleanly. Kasi so far, nakita ko fina-force na lang nila. Pero look at that. What has it done to the economy of G2? Well, it speaks for itself. So if they can get this, it's 12-13. It's 15-13. They're gonna be fighting a full economy on 15-14. All in the hopes of an overtime. Hard bargains indeed for the side of MOUZ. But if they're willing to put in the work, willing to put in the shots, the taps, they could.
Gonna be a hard bet though. These small mistakes are really costing them rounds that have been mostly winnable. That said, so it's gonna be a small change now. I wanna see from NJKS, a little bit of impropriety. Attempting to make a fight. Now the kill onto Monacy as well. Jimfat leading the charge. They have Hunter in the back of this box. Gonna be left unchecked. At least for now, wait for the right time to strike. He misses the shot. Sprays down on Frozen and Jimfat. Somehow.
Spray it down! Spray it down!
HP on one side finds the kill. Now it's gonna be down to a 2v2. Rotations have already come in. Nico waiting for the right time to strike, but Search and finds the shot. Hoxie gonna be left in 1v2. Already sprays down onto Search, but Hoxie taken down in the last possible second. MOUZ walk away victorious, but at what cost?
Labored. Everything is labored for both sides, man. It's so harsh for them putting rounds together. It all comes down to 1v1s the past 3 rounds, man. The past 2 rounds. Ang ganda na pinapakita ng teams natin. You know that MOUZ wants to close this out, and they even force the Mach 10 pop through the smoke. This is a force again on the side of G2. What are they thinking on their economy, man? They're just giving the 14th away, and they want to fight full eco or full economy, full util, full guns for the 15-14. Pero at this point, Sertion just too deep here. Kailangan niya makapitas. We're banking on this, and this is the same angle. Hunter oh, nagkakitaan! Sertion actually capitalizes. Now this is good, because if they can cut off the ace site, then the rotation has to happen here. JKS going deep with the deagle. Jimpat is a hard bargain for him. Hard shots. Malapit na, and yes, that's going to be the ace site open. And G2, you're gonna have to save.
They have to. With the 2 deagles in the Mach 10, that's the best they're gonna have in the next few rounds. And having it forced twice in a row like this means that they're risking the fact that when it comes to the overtime, the 14-15, means it's not gonna be safe for them. Sershan finds Monacy on the way in. Bombs down as well. Very little hope. All that is left to accomplish is get these kills. 15-13 it is. MOUZ looking so good.
just as G2 almost feeling the win, can be brought
Still has
back
one more
down
timeout,
to
though.
earth.
Still has one more timeout. And 15-13, they are gonna go on the Nico again. Last bonus is good, maybe. No, not good. Full save. 15-14 timeout decider for overtime. G2 is banking it all on that round. Insertion not even buying a better gun. The rush is too good, but the damage is just there. They got mowed down, and now that's one way to just, you know, say that, guys, this is too hard. We need the timeout right now. Easy plant on A. And then if I were MOUZ, I'd just hunt these two guys because I would not give them the freebie of getting guns. Because that means if they got these guns, economy for utility is going to be wide open. Ganda ng pinapakita na MOUZ dito. G2 a bit scrambling, choking even.
Good
That
lord.
is right in time. You can throw all fundamentals out the window and just bank on the single timeout that you have remaining. 15-14 for overtime. G2 needs that for the win. MOUZ banking on it for the OT and possibly the win. Oh my goodness, man.
A little bit of a miscalculation there. Another gun lost. What was he holding? Was it the AK?
Mach 10 AK, I think, or Mach 10 lang. I'm not sure. Pero that's the second time it happened in this map.
It is.
Where's the timeout? No timeout?
Really? No timeout?
Direct may timeout ba na extra sa OT?
Meron sila. They have the timeouts are gonna be replenished in OT. So,
okay.
I don't know why G2 did not use it, but hey, it's their decision. Now
they don't want MOUZ to have breathing space. Wow.
That's a different kind of confidence there, but man, utility in the hands of MOUZ right now is quite a lot. No. If they can find a couple of kills, it'll be great. Lineups now coming in from Shui to try and
heads.
Oh my god, Nico!
Wow!
Destroys the push coming in from MOUZ. He gets 3.
The dagger right
heads
there.
one after the other, man. What?
That's the dagger right there, Josh. If that was an ending, picture that in the frame. Last moments of CSGO when Nico pulls off another highlight, man. What a play.
I don't know how MOUZ get out of this, man. They might still have the guns up, but they're severely outnumbered. 3 people already being over on B site, waiting for the right time to rotate over. Frozen and Shuhi trying to find an opening, but JKS has a great angle as well. It's not going to be easy to cross this. They do find a way over on forward. Flash going to be brought out. JKS trying to play around in donut. 1v2, JKS will fall. The rotation is going to be coming in. Monesi not going to be able to hit the shot. Now, the smokes and the molly being brought down. MOUZ is betting everything on this last encounter.
They're going all the way around.
This is going to be going straight in. Rotations. Coming in late. Frozen falls. It's Shuhi alone. Now, the IGL, what can you do? No utility. No vision. He doesn't know where they are. Trying to find the angle here. He's going to be pushed up by Hunter, and it's not going to be enough. G2 bring us all the way to map number 3.
So labored, man, for G2. But Nico, the savior of this map, keeps them afloat. What a performance on that last round. 3 head taps. That's why he's the master rifler. Grabe yun, Josh. If it was not for that, MOUZ already got the second map in OT. Guaranteed. But that was pure magic from Nico. And off we go.
Regarded as number 2, man.
Yes, sir.
Moments like that. Beautifully done out of Nico. The star power on the side of G2 is what brings them over the finish line. This clip right here. That's what closed that map. 16-14 full rounds played. Now we're standing at 1-1. The question is, who wins the third map, no? Meron nga tayong
Who
data
wins?
kanina. Yes, it might be slightly better for MOUZ, but of course, sometimes data lies. And we're
Data
gonna be seeing
lies.
that right after the break. It's me, Josuave, here with L. ESL Pro League Season 18 is gonna be right back with more CSGO action. See ya.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
And welcome back, ladies and gents. It's me, Suave here with L. Wow, I don't know what to say. Yung map number 2, medyo, I don't know, medyo baliwan yung nangyari. We had G2 starting it off real hot with MOUZ following soon after. We almost had an overtime in our hands, but luckily for G2, na-close out nila yon on the back of a crazy play galing kay Nico. 3 head taps within the span of like 2 seconds, no? And just like that, nasira yung attempt ng MOUZ to bring us over to a 2-0 sweep. But now it's map number 3. It's all over now. Simplifying the world down to this last best of 1 between these two teams.
And on Inferno of all maps, well, if Monisi pops off, don't blame the kid, man. It's just another day in the office. And so far, MOUZ, binigyan na nila eh. Binigay na nila yung lahat nila eh. Pero the last round, just magic from Nico. If anyone on MOUZ has that kind of magic, it could have been the other story. It could have been a 2-0. Pero hindi eh. It's just this G2 team. They have these personalities that don't back down. They never give up. Never what?
This is their home and you're not gonna be kicked out easily out of here.
Yep. And all chances, all directions go point towards G2 and look at them just going in, but the crossfire is just too good. Wow, I love G2. All that hype up for nothing. Oh my goodness.
Literally just walked into a freaking blender there. I don't know what the idea was. JKS, siguro nandun yung spirit of it, but with 4 people in a crossfire, talagang, kasi magawa, no? Sunod-sunod lang. 1, 2, 3, 4, all in the span of 3 seconds. Ending with a quick cleanup. Now, daming pera ng MOUZ to start it off. For the first time, no? Sabi nga natin kanina, when MOUZ wins a pistol round, then it's Jover. We're gonna see if that's true.
Okay, G2. This is like... It's like what MOUZ did at the back end of Asian. Except it's not working in their favor. What is G2 doing? That's fine. I'm not gonna question it. This is atypical. And so far, the way that G2 is gonna push this is much more on the later rounds. I mean, the RT side, so they have much more room for error in terms of economy as well. So, I wouldn't blame them if they were just doing that. Pero MOUZ, they got enough scot-free. 2 rounds ata walang namatay sa nila, and yeah.
Oh my
that's
God.
A good opener. That's an insta 3-0 maybe. Especially if wala pang tutumba sa MOUZ dito. The economy is just flowing. And I don't know what
JKS
G2
gets
is
the
thinking.
information. The idea here is Torzy gonna be
wait.
taken down by JKS with a Tech 9 over in the distance. Certain. Aware of the risk coming in from behind, and it goes with the clean of 0 and 3 for MOUZ. Oh boy.
Malinis so far, economy-wise. But this is where G2 is gonna take this hold. If ever they will.
Yeah. AK is now up and utility. As much as you could ask for right here. Now, usual utility spam over in Banana waiting for the fight to happen. Now Hoxie gonna lead the charge, walk through the fire and the flames and the smoke. Try to get the smell of fire and brimstone out of his nose as he tries to find an angle here. And he's still gonna be out. Here goes Nico. Rifle out with the AK in his hands. He's gonna try to do his best to get that kill, but now 50 HP with the usage of the nade. Great way to slow down this push. Make them double think if this is the right decision here. Because MOUZ not gonna be giving any kind of space. Patience is the name of the game.
Exactly. Well, if you're G2 gun round, then you would not have thought that you're going to be in this position, right? Like, medyo labored yung entry nyo into the site, but JKS with the perfect open, as well as Hunter, and everyone is just chipping in.
My god.
And look at this on top mid. If JKS has the perfect timing, oh, never mind. I just castle cursed it.
But now G2 know that Torzy has the up on. Gonna be a little bit more careful about picking their fights. Honestly, on the hunt here, trying to find the stalking around the AWP. To find out who's gonna find what, but hey, needs G2 stop the bleeding early. Shuhi will fall, but the op survives. Honestly, what was this?
Oh
my
that is
god!
what he's cooking!
That is huge.
That's huge indeed. You see, I don't get it. Why did MOUZ commit an early op when they know it's gonna be the first buy round? Very questionable. Do they even have enough money for a second rebuy?
They can. Oh, they do. They do.
They
it's
do,
fine.
okay.
But they don't have.
Blow.
Yeah, laking problema nun sa economy. They lose it again, then they're gonna be broke for a long while.
Well, at least they still have enough. They can still fight, but not hit the shots. Problem here. Free swing gets him through the bang and yep. Oi!
Ooh!
Okay,
Actually bleeding. Poor guy.
Get the hell out of that area, man. So no
Two
way.
nades in your face.
No way they're gonna re-hit B. And now perfectly pivoting themselves into A. Due diligence from G2, and so far, if the health plays out perfectly, wow!
What?
Torzy is gonna get one. No, that was not even Hoxie. It doesn't really matter, pero ngayon mahirap na to para sa side ng G2. Can they rotate is the problem? No. Because they know that it's gonna take a lot more bodies to get into the B crossfire. It's a grinder right there. At least dito, they have control of apps, balcony. Pero Torzy, man, stop it. He's already dead. He has like 5 HP. Have control of balcony, have control of a short. And now, kung marami nga lang sila, they could have used this.
What the hell?
Honestly, gets the first, there's the second by Legas.
Oh my god,
possible. Honestly, switches to the 8K, gets a head tap. And now, Impact. 1 and 2! Oh! Gets it all the way for his team. Important round, man. I thought it was another grinder for G2.
Well, for sure, man. Pero they do get that round. Problem for them though, at this point now it's gonna have been a lot more pain because they lost a lot more money as well in that round. They do get it though, so well. This being a 1-4, it's not too bad. The G2 still have a fair amount of cash here. It's gonna be the last buy round if they lose this, but I don't think they're gonna be worrying about losing right now. Same amount of patience coming in from G2 as they wait for a wrong move coming in from MOUZ before they commit to one side. And I like this new look to them, but it does work. The same thing, the same tactic being employed by G2 in the last two maps, wherein they wait for MOUZ to make a mistake. It's gonna be brought out Shuhi. One side Frozen will fall over towards B. Everyone from G2 is looking to flood over onto A. Jimpat gets 1. 3 kills coming one after the other right now. Just the spray down coming in from all angles. It's Hunter left. 1v2 in the back of the site, trying to stay alive in the pit. But now MOUZ are closing in from all sides. Torzy takes him down. It's 1-5 now for MOUZ.
And everyone was saying this is a G2 map. Okay. Okay. MOUZ showing that they have the formation. Pero, to be fair, this is G2's tenured map. It's just that they're on right now. They're on 1. They do not let those 16-14 wins slide. Ito yung bawi nila, their dear ancient man. So far, wow! Okay, Jumperinos. That's instantly 1 and 2, man. Hoxie and Nico low-key vibing together as they both fall. Less than Nico, yes. Pero that's another extended lead. And if it was like a scoreline like this, no, we would have expected G2 to be on the better end of the table. But so far, it's not the case.
Not even close, man.
Not even close. And Sergio and Laliho, I know. Oh, spray down. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Linis, timeout gonna come out for the side of G2, of course, man.
What is game time? What are they cooking?
I know what some teams in the other game is cooking. They just released their 6th player.
You know what?
I just had to put that in.
Actually, the rumors of El Diablo being brought in there have been circulating for a while now.
I mean, I knew from the start. It's like I have these connections, and I have these like, you know, friends in very, very, very far places in North America that just said, yeah, it's gonna happen. And then the second thing I did not know is G2 getting the slot, you know, in that other game. Pero if anything is going to be the same, it's G2. It's going to be the exact opposite in CS than in the other game. They're not gonna be a top team, and they will sure do these kinds of score lines.
Yeah.
Pero it's fine. All is good in the hood. They found themselves in the positions, and so far, no nades to be thrown. Because no nades are to be had here for the side of MOUZ. What is they cooking? Why is the bomb still in T-spawn? Okay. Lots of time spent here. Molly's utilities well spaced out for the side of MOUZ. And if I am a betting man, G2 is gonna be using those smokes for the B site. Yeah, the flash is gonna come through. 3 smokes. 3 flashes left. So if this smoke fades out, if they get the first kill, they're gonna execute instantly. The round is slowly coming down in terms of time. And ayun, ganda ng position na to, ha. They don't have anything to flash them out. Walang molly, walang nade. Just the flashes. So the smoke gonna come down as a fake. Pero here comes the true hit as the smokes are gonna come in.
They know it's coming.
Is going to be the angle gets the first. Yes, perfect. Second one as well. There's going to be the trade, not yet. Oh, gets banged through the wall. But that's enough for the one. Do they expect the second? Nope. Forzy actually goes down. The one in the site. Submission is still holding on now, JKS. Man's just been walking all throughout. Jimpat, not prepared for it. But what do you do? Time so out in the 7-1. Well, 7-1. It's the same scoreline that a German team did to a Brazilian team. But this is the G2 is not Brazilian. They don't even have any Brazilian. But same sentiment goes. Germans are good. Good at what they do. Except there's no German. This German team called MOUZ.
The irony.
The irony of EU. At least Movistar, no? At least Movistar is like full.
I think they are. Yeah.
And at least they got playoffs. Pero ngayon, tech issue. The third time. This is the most in an ESL game. And it had to happen sa playoffs.
I don't know, man. What is going on?
Honestly, Loki looks like Alexi B.
Alexi B, but with the side part instead.
Alexi B, but good.
Yeah, not gonna contest you there. Although, you know, he has been cooking as an IGL recently, so he's good for something. He proved to us rather yesterday that he was not the fraud, and the rest of Navi actually going to a nice clean 2-0 yesterday, so interesting.
What's the move here? Those are some nice chains will polka.
Man, you gotta give him credit. He is, of course, Adam Warlock.
I mean, if this chicken transitions into the chicken of Sui, I am so gonna be mad. Oh my goodness! I knew it, man.
Production was cooking. I swear to God.
It just had to be the perfect timing. Well, let's see if the tech post can do anything good for G2. MOUZ is so far chilling. Extending their lead, possible. Pero nakakaba talaga dito, Josh, is like the swap sides because everything can just go haywire in an instant. Now for the tech post, why not throw in a timeout? Sure. G2 just really wants to extend.
Hopefully be able to get rid of the momentum that MOUZ has. Although, I mean, 1-7, they're one round away from having already taken the majority of rounds in the first half. So, then surprise us.
Show us what you got. Loss bonus, kind of helping, but not too much. They need to still save or half buy to make what they have work. G2 Army, impossible. Yeah, it's impossible for them to win. At least so far. In this quarterfinal, we're on Inferno, ladies and gentlemen. Kung katutok nyo lang, welcome to Movistar, the Filipino broadcast for the ESL Pro League and for all your CS goodies. It's not CSGO anymore, it's CS2. The last two tournaments will be playing this one and last fall. Persian pushing like a madman. Does not really know there's someone in the corner, but the nade will take care of the corner. Oh, JK, yes. Digging a bit too deep. Torzi taking care of him. Nico. Oh, he's known, I think. Torzi getting known. That's Monacy. And Persian getting Nico anyways, so throw away round for G2. Bad timing for a timeout. So say, but the taps not gonna take for a second while longer. MOUZ already got the majority. And so far, so good. They're sailing. Sailing, sailing, sailing. Ouch.
Slowly breaking away, man. Getting worse and worse. Every round, the task by G2 is scaling, but backwards, no? The total opposite of ENCE, no? Thorzy sees the flash coming, gets off of the angle just to make himself safe. Oh my god, he gets Hunter in the middle of the air just like he's an aim lab ball.
Wait, happened? Monacy
gets one, the refrag. Second now coming in as well. B site wide open, but G2 have left the bomb in their spawn again. And again, and again. Thorzy playing inside the smoke. Flash. Come out with Nico. Trying to hold it off with Monacy as well. Bomb's gonna make its way onto the side. Now Shui gonna be coming here. Flash. Not gonna be attempted, but the spray down does do some damage.
They've run out of mollies and the
look
bomb's
at Thorzy,
not
look at the,
even.
no, he burns his Jays. Shuhi finds the kill onto Nico. Bomb's gonna go down momentarily. Now Jimfat gonna be coming in a little bit late on the back of that smoke. Inside of the coffin. Now Hoxie finds gets that kill. Jimfat, what do you do in a 1v3? Try to isolate the fight. Smoke's gonna be brought out. Play inside the church, calling in for Hosier to help him out. Now, angle, the boost coming in from Monacy does not work out. Second round unlocked for G2.
So
it's
hard.
G2-7.
2 is all they get.
Not like
Kappa.
this.
Kappa. At least that damages economy. Monacy being the impact player for that specific round and gets himself an up and first trouble. So far he's the only one positive. Actually he's only breaking even, man. Still alive and barely breathing, G2. So far is not in a good mood. I mean, the pros is just fighting like this. Not even scared of the flash, not even scared of the molly. Well, it's pretty good. Thorzy already with one Hunter has to clear this angle. And Frozen gets one through the smoke. I would assume. But Monacy goes down and out just like that. Now he's negative. And now, Wokshi, he hears rotations. Pero sasaluhin lang siya. Gets one in return near the bike shop. Oy! Sayang yun. He sees the feet. Sees the feet indeed. Thorzy gets the third. The second, I mean. All of Tuxi.
I don't know how he does this.
Too hard.
Going for the bomb in no man's land as well. Doesn't know where to look. It's Frozen season. Frozen the Iceman currently.
Yep.
Looking at a 9-2 lead coming in from MOUZ. Which is, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they bring this all the way to 10, maybe even 11. They're looking really convincing here on Inferno.
I mean, just take it all the way. Because that's what
Honestly,
I would like
just
to see
end it.
from
Let
MOUZ.
us sleep.
Look at that guy. You know that's a true MOUZ fan when he has the old
No
logo.
way. You see that? He has the G2 logo printed on a trash can, bro.
Perfect landing. Oh, wait a minute. Hunter gets one. The answer back is here for Shui. And they're just going to be answering. But no, Nico pulls up a hard shot. Gets one through the smoke as well. Insertion goes down. Retake possible. But look at Hunter. He's just hunting. Very, very sneakily. And Thorzy, he almost sees the body. But the shot is too late. If anything goes haywire, just force through the site. And indeed, G2 just do that. And wow, what a round. Just switch the tempo up. I don't even give a damn. But G2, not gonna be G2 anymore. Make that G3. 3 rounds to their name, but still not enough. I mean, double digits for MOUZ. They win pistol, it's done.
Yeah. Although MOUZ not in the best economy at the moment, no?
Yeah. Could buy, drop.
Could be messy.
Yeah, they could drop some guns, but utility-wise, not good. Especially if they're gonna rebuy that Kevlar helmet. So timeout. Yes. Okay. They did something funny. We're not laughing at that, says MOUZ. take on the trigger. But this angle, man, look at that, and Nico, oh, hello?
Pure game sense, he smells Surgeon's fear.
He's been in those positions before, and he's known to capitalize. What he does best, he's gonna keep doing it. And if this was like MR13, FC, this was CS2 rules, MOUZ already won. No cap.
Yeah.
I thought that was a second AWP, man. But no, it's just skinned out. It's just an iced out M41S. Oh, I like this. Aggressive. Let's possibly walk. Oh, wait. Get back. He's gonna get caught. There's the refrag. Monacy just too good. He's gonna come ramping up into B side. No spams through smoke. No smoke even. As there's a one-way. They have to invest one more. Assertion's just gonna tag. Hunter goes down low. But not quite enough damage now, Nico. Good for these angles. And instantly not switching up the tempo no matter if the timeout is called from MOUZ.
He's in nowhere.
Aware. But Monacy just going in. G2 has nothing to lose. They're trying to prevent any double-digit score lines, and so far they're doing good. Possibly might see a 10-5 at worst, at best.
Wow, Shuhi. Should be aware. Yeah, there you go. Hunter finds him. And jump pad in the back of sight. Oh, pick the hell, he doesn't get this coverage. G2 fans in the crowd now. A little bit more life being breathed into the fans club.
Exactly. Oh wow, Nico, man, the reactions. Doesn't really matter if you're young or old in CS as long as you have the reactions. Oh, okay, this is a wrong call. This is a wrong pivot. It's too much B, we're gonna go A. And instantly MOUZ, they're gonna try to go switch it up, or going all the way from mid. Does G2 know what's gonna happen? They're actually gonna find them. And oh, okay, opening, Nico down. There's GKS on the answer. Has a good angle on window. And there's Hunter again. They're all switching it up on second mid. Hunter just farming, but there's damage. 3v3 still. But the weaponry is not in favor of MOUZ. He's trying to get up the window, but wait, the mechanics is not there. Okay, finally he's there. Just get AK, get it for free. And I'd take that, honestly, if I was MOUZ. At least spend the rest of my money for the next round on util.
Yeah, do what you can. Build up all the utilities and the money here. Try and make it easier for them to move forward. This is 5-9. Last round now in the first half, and G2 catching up just in time.
Just in time indeed. But you've got to be aware that MOUZ is finally on equal weaponry and they can try it thrice or for the fourth time and expect that it still works. Fast on mid here. And Monacy is just wanting a peek. Oh, Torzi took damage. That could bite him back later. But still, they're expecting a heavy push. Knowing how G2's playing, there's no delay to what they want to do. There's the smoke to cut off the corner in A long. And there we go, the clearance from Hunter. It's only him invested this deep. There's Nico on the other side of the map. And so far, Nothing of importance para sa MOUZ. Oh no!
Ooh.
Torzy just gets hit through the smoke. Still, stronghold, but this could show an avenue where G2 can just go to city spawn and just blast into the B site. That's why Frozen has to take care of this agenda. But they're taking this time very, very evenly. They're gonna pivot all the way to B. Nade is here. They don't know if it's deep. Pero ang ganda ng tanim ni Nico.
Know what is the Shuhi calling to stay inside of the site as the rotations come in. Smoke's gonna be brought out. Nico down to 2 HP. Here comes the flash here. Plays for Shuhi to get 2 kills maybe, but no, he falls. Hands of Hoxie. 5 seconds left on the clock. Rosie gonna try and stop the plant. Not gonna work out though. 3v4, but Hoxie's a red man walking. G2's not gonna be aware of this. Now, counting down. Flash gonna be brought out. Hunter on the angle, waiting for fight to start. Come on, is fine. Shuhi here. Jimpat good for 1. Rose gonna be left alone in a 1v3. It's not gonna work out. 6-9. And at the first half now, salvaged by G2 on the back of quite a few timeouts actually, now that you think about it. Still, 6-9, not too bad for them. But the problem is, man, MOUZ standing just shy of going to double digits here. So they need to make sure that they can get that pistol round if G2 want to make it easier for them later on. Otherwise, it's going to be another labored effort from them to end the game.
Exactly. Pistol na naman ang difference nito. And so far with MOUZ, I mean, G2 had to pull that one from the depths. And favorable, I would say, because MOUZ, they know that they can slowly work on this G2 defense. Especially the way G2 likes to play aggressive. They know that they can take that box, take them down hit for hit, punch for punch. But it's a matter of the 50-50s. Do it go their way? Does it even, you know, show a glimmer of going their way? CT side G2, well, pretty good, I would say. Pero MOUZ, they don't pull off that quite of a lead and bring G2 out with the timeouts. Just for nothing. They did not pull that out of nowhere. They had that prepared. G2, they had to pull this out of nowhere and just insta go to the site, you know. Just get the kills, doesn't really matter. Rush them down. It worked. But when the sites have switched, when the reviewers are done, when the papers are not needed anymore, how do they react to this T side of MOUZ? Yun natin. Chance for a semifinals berth against ENCE. Does the MOUZ dream continue? Is that the trophy? Why is the Liege watching the crowd? Oh wait, that's not Liege. This looks like him. Lots of G2 fans, huh? G2 MOUZ fan? Wow! Talk about bandwagon.
Either way, he wins.
Yeah, either way he wins.
You know, sometimes you're just there for the fun of it, and when you have two teams that you're a fan of, then you're just there for the action. Have the fun, of course, in the spirit of the game. But now, MOUZ have a 3-round lead over G2. If they can take this pistol, then it'll be pretty easy for them to end this. But it's not over yet. We're gonna be going into map 2 momentarily. Gonna find out who's gonna be moving forward into the semifinals.
Wait, who actually... Wait, let me just check one thing. Knife for sides. Sino nanalo sa knife? That's what I want to know. Kasi there's a big possibility that MOUZ, they won. And they chose CT. So if they chose CT, and now they're on T side, they know that the economy is worse for CT, they can just drag them on. Make these hard rounds for G2, decide if they're gonna go for a full save, a buy, or whatever. And now it's actually big brain on that one, pero so far that's a theory. And with how MOUZ is approaching this, very different. G2 would have been in the site by now, and Hunter being focused. They're just jumping around.
Oh my god!
Hello! That's the trade from short, and now JKS Dualist gonna take some pot shots, not enough damage to actually kill. So he's waiting if there's someone on apps as well. He's being crunched. No utility to actually get him, pero so far Manesi gonna get one. AV4, it's a retake. But how do they retake? It's like the sides have been switched.
Oh boy. Monacy to be moving forward here with the dualies in an attempt to try and retake this, because they're running out of time. JKS be able to find the assist and the kill as well. 2v2 it is. Now Nico finds the kill over. But now JKS moving forward. Runs out of bullets! This is the terrible time! No! Frozen dies, but there's not enough time to get the bomb.
That could have been disastrous.
My god. He just had to run out of bullets in that moment, L. What in the world? What are the chances?
Yes, me. I mean, what was he doing here? Empty. Double digits. And fourth buy. Instantly, this tells me if MOUZ wins this at 6-12. Oh no. That's the second time they failed the jump onto window. MOUZ, come on, man. Mechanics.
Movement here, Surgeon. Establishing his presence over in the short side. Jim Fat. Moving on through apartments, thinking better of trying to take this angle. A side, of course, is pretty open, except for Hunter over here towards spawn. But they think better of it. Again, the calling from MOUZ. Pretty good this entire night, but still sometimes the star power will be able to erase their efforts.
Guy on balcony is gonna get paid. Yep. Oh no, that's an AK. And that's going to be trade. They need to get that AK though. Oh, they can't get it. Oh, actually they did. Station gets it. So 4 rifles. And insta save. 6-11. Instantly, there's another save. 6-12. And now G2, they're gonna be fighting in a round where there's only 4 rounds remaining for MOUZ to win. What do you do, man? This was supposed to be your map, but nah. That's gonna lie.
We gotta believe in the hopium. If you're a G2 fan, of course, but honestly, if I'm not gonna pull any punches. I'm a MOUZ believer myself. Bomb now gonna be blowing up. It's gonna be 11-6. MOUZ another step closer to closing out the series 2-1. Might not have been a sweep, but they're on the path of getting a win here. G2 in shambles. What do they got? I think they're out of timeouts as well. Or if not out, they're down to the last one. So, gotta wait for the right time to use it as well.
Exactly. That's the problem. We used one on the first half. Pure G2 in the favor.
My God, Frozen. Ice in his
looking good
veins.
for
He
them.
gets 2. What in the world is this guy eating? Minute and 30. MOUZ slowly moving on forward here. 2 people. On the left, Shui finds JKS. He's not going to be able to find much. Monacy on the other side as well. Going to be closed in from both angles. Yep. Poor kid. Baby goes back into a corner, and there it goes. 6-12.
This is bad, man. I mean, economy-wise, you can break them down 2 rounds, but they're still gonna have a bye, and they're gonna break you down as well. So, if G2 wants to win or wants a sliver of hope of coming back in this game, they need to win rounds perfectly or at least have minimally 1 death or maximum 1 death. Kasi kapag hindi, especially with that off, they get rid of that off, that seems to be a vital round for the rest.
Oh yeah.
They're banking on it. Pero so far, look at this aggro position. It's almost like giving away the site. Pero no. There's a flash. There should be a flash. Monacy is there as well. Doesn't get a shot. There's the first.
What?
And he has to get out. Once it gets sprayed, that's good. Smokes down. Now they have to swing out.
No way.
On to Hookshi. And now they can pivot this to B. Yes, guys, let's go to B. But there's someone on CT spawn. Nico has to go huge here. There's someone in library, pero okay lang. Inaantay lang to get the first is a Phoebe. The second one is going to be labored. Smokes to A. And he does not have enough in him to spam. Frozen a bit stabbed. Frozen gonna go down to B2 and it's a safe plant. Now, malayo tong isa. It's going to be Jimpat very far away. That's why they cannot plant. So, you just buy the time here, G2. Or buy the time here, MOUZ, because if they clear you, and they clear you badly, it's going to be a hard retake for Monacy, especially with an AWP. See if...
Be all alone. He does have a flash.
How's
Bomb's
he
gonna
do
go
this?
down momentarily.
Smart. Stand! Then no way! They lose that round, man! They were set up for success, yet they get outplayed strategically. Ang layo na ng dalawa. They were split apart, yet G2 did not have the agency nor the urgency to go for that quick play, not even having Monacy switch onto our rifle man. Well, at least having be the first entry man. See? MOUZ is doing it.
On the verge of victory, man. 13-6. Last time out for G2. Oh boy. Who would have thought? Bye to ng G2. They're being evicted, pare. They haven't paid the rent.
Man 7. Hunter's pulling a simple. Dire straits, man. Dire straits. And you can feel it from the crowd. They know MOUZ can take this home. Because it's gonna be a 6-14 fight. 2 man 7s. Are they split apart? Yeah, they're split apart. They just want to stop a push. Pero with how smart the util is from MOUZ, I don't think it's gonna be maximized. Like siguro 1-2 maximum before getting traded. Pero at least damage is good. So how do you clear this if you're MOUZ? Nade probably. Oh! Oh my goodness!
What in the world?
You had the one job as a shotgun player. Oh, Monacy is in trouble. Never mind. He's gonna go back. Oh, they're gonna meet. He's the shadow, and yeah, this is 6-14. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, if I've ever seen anything over, this is huge.
This is it.
This
is it. Pansit, mga kaibigan. The number 1 and number 2 team gone. from ESL Pro League. Ooh. And they're just getting dismantled. This is a forced buy. No, not a forced buy. It's semi-buy round, man. And if you're looking at the economy, MOUZ has a lot of rounds to give, and oh, Torzy, that shot, man. MOUZ has a lot of rounds to give. They can lose as much as they want, but they won't be doing that. Oh, look at the 3 dotted lines. MOUZ fans rejoice, man. Buy round off again for Monacy, and let's hope that it actually pays off. Because so far, nothing for the side of G2.
Oof. You know it's dire when Monacy is down to a 1.0 KDA.
I swear, if they don't
come out.
Oh!
Chewy doesn't check deep enough.
Oh, gets a play though. There's one more. Where's the swing back? No swing back, Monacy gets one. Oh, there's a swing again from Jimpat. Playing with fire here, Monacy, holding him. Just 2v4. Yeah, they made this round workable at least. But damage is now the counter here for MOUZ. They cannot back off, they're gonna save. At least the crossfire worked.
You did? That's the beauty of crossfires, man. Doesn't happen a lot, but it will. When it does, it gets so much worse. Jimpat being taken down. It's gonna be frozen left in a 1v3. I don't know how he does this. Does the damage onto one side, but is not deep enough, and JKS takes him down. G2 aren't dead in the water yet.
It's a long way. And it's a hard bank to break. Like Tom and Jerry all over again. Jerry being favored. Where's the orchestral music? Because this deserves to be the one for the theaters. MOUZ. 2 rounds away. Ah, Torzy, 2 damage. Not getting the favorable fight that he wanted. And they're still jiggling this angle. Nades should do the trick.
Or will it?
Will it? Monacy is on B. They know that. ENCE to execute on A, but they're cut off by the smoke. And look who's being hit! JKS good for 1. Timing on the swings.
I don't know how, don't know why. Somehow G2 starting to bring this back from the dead. I hope it's not gonna be deja vu from game number 2. MOUZ was so close. Monacy, all the patience in the world here helping him. No flashes out, so they can't push on to Banana either. Who's gonna make an effort? Nade out, and we draw here. Hunter gets spotted on the outside of the smoke.
This is workable.
No adjustments just yet from G2. It is workable. They're gonna be taking a look. Now, smoke's gonna be brought out. Both players coming in. Nico taken down by Frozen, who was not expected in that corner. JKS gone as well. Monacy and Hoxie getting sprayed down. The young goat, what do you do? There's no space, there's no time. He finds the kill onto Frozen, but now it's still a 1v3. The bomb being down like this, they basically sealed. Round 15, G2 are broke, and they're on the edge. About to be kicked down a cliff like it's Leonidas and whoever else. This is Sparta.
This is Sparta, and the only spear that you have is that AWP in the hands of Monacy. A hard bargain. And ang pangit pa ng pagkakatalo nila because they just won the last round. Lost bonus reset. You're gonna be working with nothing. And you're on the CT side. All the cards in perfect position here for MOUZ to close it out. All they gotta do is not F it up. I mean, look, utility-wise, not much, man. One Molly, what's that gonna delay?
What are they gonna do?
What are they gonna do indeed?
SMG's here. I think the attempt is, yeah, it's gonna be a crossfire over towards A, but I don't think MOUZ is gonna be looking towards that area. Honestly, at least gonna be the soulless for G2. He does have the up.
If Hunter gets picked off here. Oh, Sertion! He's gonna be looking for more. Oh, he's alive. There's the trade. Monesi, where were you? He's holding the wrong angle. But they're gonna go straight into his jaws, man. A flash expected. A flash should be expected here.
You should, but it looks like they're not going to be committing just yet. MOUZ knows that G2 are trying to play the mind games. Going in through apartments. It's perfect. Now, problem is you do have Hoxie. Nico on the backside as well with the AWP.
Yes, and up
here
as well.
comes the smokes. They walk on through. JKS not going to be able to see a single thing. Nico taken down as well. But now it's going to be MONESY 2v2. Torzy's so low. He's gonna fall to the hands of the young goat. Frozen makes his way into the side. Bomb's gonna go down momentarily. Clutch situation in a 1v2. Now, how do you play this? How do you know?
They're wrapping
Coming in from the short side, they've gone all the way around. Man, Frozen has no idea how he's gonna play off of this angle. I like this actually. Gonna be expecting him to play inside of the side. That one person down and he clutch! MOUZ! Do the impossible. They eliminate G2 and they're going to be moving forward into the semi-final.
Frozen. Cold as ice the shots that were made, man. And Fraudwatch is having a day. TL, C9, G2 Vitality, man. MOUZ strong. And they're gonna be facing their biggest challenge. Well, this was actually the bigger challenge, you know? Because ENCE, technically, madali lang nakalaban nila eh.
Fair.
MOUZ though, is something else because you beat the number 2 team in the world convincingly on a map that should be G2's. MOUZ is onto something.
Yeah. They are onto something right now. They've been cooking real good here on the back of Rostermania. All with the help of the phenomenal leadership coming in from Shuhei, but also, man, the star power on this roster is developing. It's slow, but it's steady. And give them more time, they're definitely gonna be a championship caliber team. But wow, 2-1, almost taking away map number 2, but and when they went to map 3, that should have been very simple for G2. They just get shut down.
Yeah, it quite felt like MOUZ is just on a rampage. The rats are out for the cheese, and what a display on against G2, man. So there we go. We have Navi versus Monty. ENCE versus MOUZ for the semifinals, guys. Bukas yan. And that's one heck of a ride in ESL Pro League from Group A, Group D to the playoffs. Napakalupit. But so far, it's all gonna come down to tomorrow and Sunday, guys. So, yeah. I think that's it for tonight, no? Joshua, anything else to add to our closing?
Syempre, nothing else to be said. Again, it's me, Josuave and El. Don't forget to follow us on all socials, Facebook, YouTube as well for Focus Fire. So you guys don't miss out on the next few live streams. And of course, our socials as well, El on Instagram and on Twitter. And it's me, Josuavecast on Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch. We'll see you guys tomorrow. More ESL Pro League action coming at you. The semifinals are coming, and it's been a long time coming, man. 4 weeks of the group stages, and the playoffs are bringing us all the way down to this. It's almost there, but the action is going to stop for now. More tomorrow. See you guys next time.